Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Suijin. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. Sir Potter with the 90 stream streak. Sheesh. Welcome in, Sir Potter. How's everyone doing? Okay. Looks like they sent us our rewards now, so let's go open our stuff. Maybe we'll get something good. Ooh. Let's just collect everything. How's everyone doing this fine Thursday patch day? Let's see. Vels? Any Vels? Damn, close. Close. You gotta always say it's close. Or close. You know? Alright, here we go. Debo. We got a Debo from that one. Okay, we got a DR. And a Debo. Nice. Hi, Dunzik. Welcome in. Oh, 2 Debos, 2 Debos. Okay. Two more Debos. Okay. This one. Okay. What about this one? Okay, nothing out of those boxes. Okay, our 21st illusion box. What do we get out of this one? Nothing too interesting. Nothing too interesting. That's alright. That's alright. Sometimes it'd be like that. Well, what if we get something good from this box, you know? 8, 6, 8. Wait! Did we just get super lucky on that one? Because the max is 10, right? We just got 8, 6, 8. So we got 16 plus 12 is 28 gold bars from that. What? Hi, Shauna. Welcome in. How are you, Shauna? Okay. Let's hand in our things here. Dang. We got a lot of money from that. Okay, let's put everything away. I guess that's why the Debos are kind of crashing today, because everybody's getting their boss plus rewards today. Bum bum ba dum bum. Ba da da ba ba dum bum. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing very good, very good. They put out a new Crimson Desert patch yesterday, so I was like, I didn't know while I was streaming. I only had checked. I was like, oh, there's a ping from the Crimson Desert Discord, so I like stayed up for like another 2-3 hours to edit a new Crimson Desert video, which I'm glad I did, because every time there is a patch, guys, every time there's a patch for Crimson Desert, the earlier you get on the news, the better. So that video is doing pretty well. Okay, let's put all these stuff away. What up to right now, Shauna? Are you grinding? You grinding? Hey, look at all these Supreme Old Moon Scrolls. Wait, is there a drop rate event right now? 100? There's a 100% drop rate event right now? What? For what? For what reason? What do we do? What do we get? Picking it up. Picking it. Yeah. We turned it up. Yup. Guys, we turn it up. I like it. I like it. I like it. We vibing. We vibing. Sitting down. Dealing with moles. Origin stone. Silver key. Okay, let's go catch a horse. Isn't it done? I saw you finally released your video. I see. Ooh. How long did it take you to edit? Because I know those long form videos, oof, right? Especially when you want to make everything perfect, you know? Wait, I have underwater trash in Guarana? When? What the heck? Times 3 Vel and Garm for 2 weeks? Let me know. When are they spawning? When are the extra ones spawning? Do you know the schedule? Like all the time, years left to cry. Come with me. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this pet. Golden Star. Yes. First letter must be capitalized. Golden Star. There. Oh, is death penalty resistance? It's actually pretty good. I do like that. Maybe we might make that a tier 3 pet or tier 5 pet. I think it's just 3 loots a kill. Oh, you get extra from the kills. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's go change our farms here. Probably a week. Yeah. So those take a while to edit. Well, you know what you should do, I see, is hopefully you still have everything, right? All your assets. And what you should do is make short form content from it. I see. Like take parts of the video and then turn it into like little snippets and then have it relate. You can put a related video in the short and then relate it back to that main video. Because I know shorts are a really good way to grow. So if you already have the video, you might as well reuse that for short form content is what I would advise. I see. Because a lot of people like, scroll down all the time. So they might see your video and be like, oh yeah, this useful information. Let's go see more of what this video has to offer, So it's easy work since you already did the work. You just need to convert it over into vertical format. All right, it's not too difficult to turn it into vertical format. Make sure you make a copy. Don't use the actual project, right? Make a copy of the project, and then convert that copy into the vertical timeline, right? Make the timeline vertical, and then you can adjust and move things around so that you can see everything, like all the things. Like you could make maybe the text fit in, right? Because you have a lot of like, there's some of them where. You have your Woosa on screen and you have text on screen, right? That might not completely fit in a vertical format, so you might want to adjust that accordingly. So don't adjust it on your main project. Make a copy of the project. Did you get your gamble boxes from the Seal of Choice? Where do I get that? Where do I get the gamble boxes? Because I remember doing this, right? Doing these scrolls. Where do I get that gamba boxes? Oh, do you mean exchanging these ones? If so, yeah. Are you talking about specifically the Dreamy Enhancement help kits? These like gamma boxes? Or are you talking about something else? Up the 500? Oh, this one, right? This one. I should probably pick that one up. Oh, there's new ones. There's new ones? 3 new ones. Oh, I just saw them. Oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I did not know they added some new ones. Pog. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, so this one up to 15,000. I'm probably gonna get 100. Guys. What did I get? I was blocking the view. We got 6,000. What? We just got 6,000. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Pog. Okay. Now what? You got 100. I see. Okay. So I mean, I have enough stacks. So let's see what we get from this. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get. Ooh, 300. 210. It's okay. 210's fine. You got 260. Feels like 9k crowns. 2 paint. Damn. I should do the paint too. Let's get the paint. Okay, how much paint do you think we'll get, guys? Hold on, this freaking menu's in the way. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I got 7 paint. Holy, not that I need the paint, guys. I have all the treasures from the paint, but that's still 7 paint. If it only gave, like, I don't know, like crow coins or something. Isn't that ironic? Is that I don't need anything from the paint because I have everything from the paint, and then they give me a bunch of paint. What the frick? Is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you guys can't hear the music, but this is a really good cover of the Britney song. One more time. Okay, let's go hand in our dailies here. Also, I can... okay, Supreme. Do I have any more Supreme tools? I do. I just... Make you just... And then I think it's the lady in here I can exchange, right? Yeah. And reset, there's another Gamble Cron box? What? From where? From what? From an event? Ooh, maybe I should do this. That's quite a bit of crow coins. I didn't realize this was a thing. Weekly taming. Ooh, let's go pick this up. Oh, it's a login reward. Oh, dang, lots of good events this week, guys. Lots of good events. This is how we fall apart. It's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I wonder if I can just tame the wooden horse twice. You guys think I can do that? If I just tame the wooden horse twice for the red horses. What? Why can't I? Oh, I'm out of... Guys, I didn't realize, but the... Do you guys see this? Oh, never mind. I thought I was like... Never mind. I totally thought I was able to do the skills without stamina, but it was just blocking the way. Hi, Mr. Jabs. You are first to say first. Yeah, no, that's true. Play Deadeye Sectosa. Seraph gets nerfed tonight. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oops. Where am I going? And this is how we fall. Here's a little tip, guys. Whenever you're catching horses, use anything that gives you additional movement speed, because it does affect how fast you move when you're walking towards the horse. So if you got speed spell or like a movement skill that gives speed, cast it first. The horse sniffs you, Mocha. Okay. We can watch him go by. I'm gonna go cry tonight. I'm gonna farm 4 to 5 hours of history. Wait, why are you crying, Tubuck? Why are you crying? No crying. Spotify isn't working? Oh, is it not? Hold on. I might have to just restart the program. Dude, okay, try now, try now. Yeah, sometimes I just gotta reset it. Guess how many hours I've been down here in PC alone, and then how many in console? Oh, you're still going for the piece. Well, since we just got some paint, what you can do to black is use the paint for that, right? Is grind somewhere else for now, and then use the paint to grind for it, you know? Unless you're saving the paint for something else. To the other side. I wonder if somebody clipped some of the moments from last night. We were playing a game called Are We There Yet? Wait, who clipped this? Why AJ Ion Giannis just clipped what was this? What's going on here? Why did he clip this? Why was this clipped? Why did he clip this? There's so many more funny moments. Have you ever seen RV there yet? I see. You gotta get your RV from point A to point B. It's like another one of those co-op games. I'll be taking using paint for the rich merchants over the rich merchants. 342 hours and 457 counts of summons. 800 hours. Well, hopefully you get us. Is that your last piece? I'm assuming. 2 buck. Is that your last piece? To the other side. To the other side.
You got laid yesterday? Bullshit. Bullshit. If you got laid, you'd be happy enough to subscribe.
True. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribble.
The robots are here.
The robots are here, guys. The robots are here. Okay, I think that's all of our dailies. Listen to this song. What's going on? Leak it.
Hello
What's
guys,
leaking?
welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Chris Poly channel. Chris Poly's here, guys. Chris Poly. It makes my pussy shake. I don't think I've heard this song before. No. Like Flow Rider? It's new. Oh. Well, since we just got some crons, why don't we do a little tappy tap? You know? Just a little tappy tap. Surely this one will go, right? Tap number 81. Go. Come on. Free tap. Free. Close. Close, guys. Close. Why did it take? I know. Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long, man? That was a long one. I feel like I should wait to sell these. They're kind of cheap today because of the thing, right? Oh, I see. I don't know if you were here, but I managed to snipe one Jin DR crystal. I'm trying to snipe some more of these like baby ones. So hopefully by the time, you know, when I get some more, I could craft it up. But yeah, I have some full buy orders now on these. That's gonna be fun. Once I'm, because they're gonna be like, oh, look at that squishy little awakening Woosa. Nope. My buns are too hard. My cake is too stiff and dense. You know? Cake is burnt out. Yeah, because okay, when you get up as an awakening Woosa, you escape, right? There's no way to, like, you. I feel like you really can't chase an awakening Woosa, right? It's so hard to catch them. You just butterfly step away. It's such an efficient ability to get away. So if I can get up, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm out of freaking carrots. Why is my horse always so out of food every time? Yeah, let's put some more loot scrolls. Pop that. I think we should already be at 300. Yeah, we're already at 300. We don't need to pop any extra drop rate scrolls. Ooh, poggies. We need some more adventurous boons though. Cannot place on road. What do you mean cannot place on road? Come on, let me put it down. Okay. Let's buy some more adventurous boon. Let's buy like 100. Let's buy like 50 of these ones. Shove it in our family inventory. There. King. I think we should be good. feel like we're missing a lot of AP. Missing like 30 AP. What are you? See, I'm only at 1921. The cap is 1950. So I feel like we're missing a lot. No? What are you missing? I have food buff, I have villa, I have demi-human elixir, I have tenacity. What the heck am I missing? I feel like I'm missing like 20 AP from somewhere. I have my furniture buff too, if you're wondering. I mean, when I do okay, I guess when I Z buff, I'm like capping out. Reforged stones? Oh my god, I don't even know how to open my reforged stones, guys. Why do the icons all look the same? What the frick? These ones? No, I think they're active, right? In use, yeah. Maybe it's just my crystals, because I am using you know, frozen bitterness crystals. Could just be that. And I need them here because they freaking help me a lot. If only had a deck main hand, you know. I have a feeling this deck main hand will like get close to pity or pity. Just because of how lucky I've been with my other two. We'll see. We're making good progress though. I've been doing like 1 to 2 to 3 taps a day, potentially. So we've been grinding hard. It will go. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We're alone together. Live for love forever. Whoosh. Pretty singing nice. Gonna make something to eat. Alright. See you later, I see. Wait, eat? Isn't it your bedtime? Is he? Is it time for bed?
FBI, open up!
Oh my god. Guys, it's the FBI. They found me. They found me holding an illegal raccoon. A new code, 0B-Day. Bum, 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 bum. Loot, loot, loot. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Dude, the grandeur of this song. I love Ark. Ark has some really good music. I don't know if they're going to continue the animated series, because they had an animated series. It had kind of similar animation to Avatar: The Last Airbender, kind of like the style. I don't know if I want chicken nuggets or make a pot pie. Ooh. Why not both? Suijin, put some chicken nuggets in your pot pie, you know? You can do both, you know? You have free will. You know what free will is, Suijin? You have free will to put chicken nuggets in your pot pie. Have you watched Invincible? I know of Invincible because I've seen a lot of edits, but I haven't watched it myself. That's the one with like the superheroes and stuff like that, right? But yeah, I have seen some edits, but I just haven't watched the show myself. Season 3, it's a Bob. Yeah, the style of the animation makes you feel like it's gonna be, you know, some sort of, well, it is action, but there's just so much goriness too, right? It's a very adult kind of cartoon. The story is good though, yeah. It almost kind of reminds me of The Boys. If you've ever watched The Boys, Suijin. It's also kind of like another superhero one, but a lot more gory. Season 5 has been a letdown. Have you watched Game of Thrones, Suijin? Or House of Dragon, the prequel? You have which was your favorite season and who was your favorite character? My favorite season is always going to be season 3 and following Daenerys in her story. Because season 3 is when she becomes so powerful, right? So quickly. She gets that like power spike. You should watch The Last Kingdom on Netflix. Ooh, what's that about? Can you give me a little synopsis? Maybe you can give me a trailer link. You have a link to a trailer? My favorite character is the Hound. Oh, the Hound with like Arya Stark and their journey. Yeah. Oh, it's a Viking show. Ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Oh, there's a movie as well. Oh. This song. I let the world burn. Let the world burn for you. There's so many good edits of this song. In love, and we come too close. I was gonna get some paint. Yeah, be the one. Oh, I let the world burn. Let the world burn for you. Let's do paddocks. Let's do like 3 paints of paddocks. Is that Boom Boom Pops? The real Boom Boom Pops? You're back to BDO? Let's go, Boom Boom Pops. How have you been? It's been so long. What have you been up to? Have you still been playing Throne and Liberty? I think that was the last time we had mostly interacted was during Throne and Liberty days, right? How have you been? And you're always freaking shirtless in Throne and Liberty, huh? The world. Is the B word okay? Yeah. So my audio is split, Suijin, for YouTube, so it's fine if you play any like copyrighted stuff. You can't hear it on the VODs or clips and stuff. All right, let's take a look. I've been good and better now that I see you. Well, how's your progression since you had come back, Boom Pops? Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't watch it in Canada. I guess it won't let me watch it in Canada. So it's unavailable in my country, apparently. That's all right. I mean, I'll take a look later. I'll take a look later. I definitely am interested, yeah. From what you said so far. I finished the combat Olvia thing. I got my Trifallen God in deck armor. Ooh. What's your gear score looking like? Where you grinding? Yeah. Promise is good. Yeah, I'm sure it's really. I do enjoy fantasy stories, so I'm a big fan of fantasy stories. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it very much, Suijin, is because it's not available. Like some of the videos are unavailable in my country, in Canada, in Canada. So maybe that's why it has been like getting filtered out of my YouTube or something.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
What class are you playing, Boo Boo Pops? What class you playing? Right now is a good time to grind. There's a 100% drop rate right now. Oh, Scholar. Ooh. Thinking of tagging something else, not sure what. Oh, you guys try Woosa Boom Pops. Is this class at all any interest to you? Oh my god, English words. You know what I mean. Does this class interest you at all? I know a thing or two about the class. You made it before Scholar came out, yeah? Well, you should give it a try again. It's a really fun class. Aesthetic is amazing, mobility is really good, AoE is really good. Are you still doing mostly Awakening? Yeah. I just play both whenever, like either or, depending on how I'm feeling. So if you have any questions with, like on Awakening or Succession, I am proficient in both. If that's why you're asking. I know a lot about both. I'm very proficient with both specs. Hi Kojo, welcome in. We just got started with the grind. Down with the city of love. Can I give you my gear and you can tell me what to do? Yeah, you can go for it. You can link in Garmoth, link in chat or something. How much silver do you make an average an hour here? I don't really look at my numbers, but I have to guess maybe between like 3 to 5 bill an hour, depending on how many debos I get an hour. What are you grinding for now? I am grinding for my main hand to deck. So I have my awakening and offhand on deck. Now I'm trying to get main hand to deck now. So we are about 80 taps in for our main hand. Average is about 110 taps to get a deck. So hopefully we are, you know, we don't go above the average. Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this little pack real quick. All right, let's take a looky. Ooh, upgrade your Kabuas to Heralds. That's what I did first. Oh, did you just get your Sovereigns? I'm assuming you just got your Sovereigns. Did you get, make sure you get some Reforged Stones, right? Get the classic set, right? That's what usually most people run for full AP, right? AP crit damage, back attack damage, BSO recovery. I mean, these are not too bad to just get to pen right away, right? And also, I guess you would start working on your accessories, right? You could, I don't know, depending on how you're feeling, either buy a pen demo to exchange, or you could exchange this to a pen and start upgrading those up potentially. They're like not that bad choices to make. And then you can melt these down. These are Jatinas, right? You can melt them down for 100 Essence of Dawns, right? And then you want to try to get to 350 AP and 427 DP as soon as you can. So I think the fastest way might be potentially like this. Just like getting all of these up. I find the grips. I guess once you get your, like, I think that's triple sovereign might be the best way, actually. The ones with the fine said I moved on. Thank you at your time with your arms. Yeah, that would be your easiest way to get to this point. You want to get to this point specifically so you can start doing Jordine. Boomer Pumps. So upgrade your Kabuas. Your Jatina Pen Crescents you can melt down for 100 Essence of Dawns. And then if you can get your offhand to pen, right? I guess you don't really have to get, you know, your main hand sovereign, mostly your awakening probably. Well, okay, I'm not sure how Scholar works. Does she use mostly main hand or awakening? I don't know. But whatever the case is, you know, try to get to 350 AP and 427 DP as fast as you can, because the earlier you get here, the faster you can ramp up your Idana stones. So sell devos, sell distos, melt rings, replace and tap pen or witch first. Oh, you can exchange the devos. Boomer Pops is you would exchange the Tet devos for a pen Karazad. So I would melt rings to then use the funds to either enhance the Karazads or buy a Tet Devil to exchange for a pen, because you cannot enter the Idana bosses with yellow grade accessories, so Devos do not work. You have to use purple grade or a red grade or higher. So Sovereigns is, you know, the next step after it's Devos. So you want to get full, you know, red grade accessories or armors to enter it. So that's why the Devos will not work. Oh, hi Jobel, welcome in. This song is good. Yeah, Joji's is amazing. My favorite Joji song is Sanctuary. Ooh, can someone cue that up? Can someone cue up Sanctuary by Joji? That one's really good. Oh, that's why my freaking elixirs are off, because I had reloaded. Okay, let me turn it back on. Sell doubles instead of trading, so I wasn't sure. That could be the way now, yeah. That could be the way now, Boo Boo Pops. You might have to do the math yourself. Especially since debos are getting cheaper and cheaper, right? So I'm not... So the price might be dependent on that, right? The choice might be dependent on the current marketplace prices. So I'm assuming they mean like sell your debos and then make a base cares at an upgrade up is what you were thinking, right? Which is also not a bad idea, yeah. You just gotta add a few more steps. But the end is always the same, right? You always want to get to 350 AP, 427 DP as fast as you can, so you can start getting those Idana stones, because that will future-proof you for those armor taps in the future. The earlier, the better. I don't know if they've changed it, but before you could only exchange armors once a week too. Like if you were trying to get your Idana armors, you can only get once per week. And they do take an Idana Blackstone as well. But yeah, it seems like, you know, upgrade your Kabuas for those extra stats offhand for sure. So those two things 100% Boo Boo Pops is getting your Sovereign offhand, and upgrading your Kabuas is non-negotiable. And I wouldn't say there's like a, you know, strict order you have to go. You just go in whatever order you feel like, to be honest, because the end is the same, right? The destination is the same. So whether you go offhand first or do your accessories first, you know, it's... I feel like it doesn't matter that much, personally. I'm confused about how I should go about my gear. Could you possibly help me and guide me toward works with Spaz? Yeah, if you want to link a Garmoth, I can try to give you some guidance. I can try to give you a direction to go towards. Wonder when's the second leak for the next class? I'm sure we'll see some potentially a developer commentary encounter between now and the final ball, right? I'm sure they might release some sort of dev commentary video like they usually do. And maybe that might tease the next class. I just came back up to not playing for so basically the game again. Well, if you played the game before, it's kind of like riding a bike, Kojo. I feel like you'll get up to speed pretty quickly. Like you'll relearn how to balance on the bike pretty quickly if you've learned how to ride the bike before, you know. Okay, let me just kill this pack real quick. Okay, let's take a look here. Get your Jatina rings going, because that's really efficient. Upgrade your Kabuas. And then, if you haven't done the Olvia Academy yet, that's a really good way to get your Sovereign weapons really quickly. Tet Distos too, to forget that AP up. And that should keep you busy for a while, to be honest. So not in any particular order. So again, you know, not in any specific order. Upgrade Kabuas, get your Jatina's rings to pen, Tat Disto to get your AP up, and you know, get your sovereign weapons, because sovereign weapons are pretty easy to get these days. And getting it to pen is pretty quick as well, so that should keep you busy for the next little while. Kojo. Hopefully that helps. Maybe I can just screenshot this for you, so you can have a reference. So think of what I said as like multiple paths, right? They're all just multiple paths. They all end up at the same destination. Like you'll eventually want sovereigns. You'll eventually want to upgrade your Kabuas. You'll eventually want more stats, right? So don't worry about getting sidetracked as well. If you want to go for this or that first, that, like, I feel like it doesn't matter too much as long as you get to the end destination, right? Do you know how to get the upgrades for Kabuas, Kojo? They're fairly available these days in the market, so they're called Herald's Crystals. So you can either craft it using the Herald Crystals, or you could just buy the full crystal. Seems like crafting it yourself might be cheaper. They're like 13 mil right now, and you need 100 of them. So that's about 1.3 bill, and then you need 100 sharp crystals, 200 light stones, 100 magical shards. So it may or may not be, you might have to do the math yourself to see whether buying the full one or buying the and crafting it yourself is cheaper or not. I bought the crystal. It was 5 billion. Yeah, when they were wait, you're on a different server, right, Suijin? So yeah, every server will have their different, you know, marketplaces. So it might be cheaper or more expensive. Oh, you are on an A on Suijin. Oh, okay. They were 5 bill. I guess you bought them pretty early. Damn. Herald crystals. When were they 5 bill? I guess they were 5 bill like a couple months ago. Okay, so I guess you bought them around 2 months ago, right? Bought them when you told me to. Oh, okay. So that must have been like at least a month ago. How's the new class LA? Sarah? She's very good. Yeah, from what I heard, she's very good in PvE and PvP. I found her a little bit difficult to learn. Especially since how she works is that every time you go into BSR, right, you have like a different skill set. And so you're basically forced into learning 2 different skill sets, because when you get booted out of your BSR form, you have to use your pre-awakening skill set. And so that was a little bit difficult for me personally. What are your graphic settings? Here, I got a command for you. There you go. What were you saying, Jay? Okay, to recap everything I had said. So Jatina rings, Tetdiso, Kabua upgrades, sovereign weapons. That's the recap, and you can go in any order. Ask me about Kabuas. Oh, upgrade the Kabuas using Herald crystals. They're fairly available in the market. So Heralde or H-E-R-A. Yeah, however you spell it, Herald. Just look it up on the market. They're fairly available and very straightforward. And upgrading them is like adding a reforged stone, essentially. That's all. What browser do you have, Kojo, by chance? Do you happen to use a non-Chrome browser? Because there is still a way to hear the streamer in case there's ads playing. Essentially, whenever there's an ad playing, there's like a little tiny mini player of the ad, of the stream on top of chat, and you just gotta pop it out. You just hover your mouse over it, pop it out, and then you can still hear the streamer during the ads. And then you can mute the ads too. And that's been a thing for a very long time. Maybe like at least 4 years now. I've been doing that trick, but it doesn't work on a Chrome browser. It just works on literally everything else except Chrome. Opera should work, yeah. Opera should 100% work. I've had viewers use it on Opera too, so you can try it on any stream, not just my stream. Is whenever there's ads playing, just pop out the little mini player, unmute the mini player, and mute the ads. So I just craft the heralds into flawless version for Kabuo upgrades. Yeah. And then you just follow the description of what it says on the herald's crystals on how to craft it. It should be very straightforward. It's kind of like adding cups, right? You've added cups to accessories before, right? It's kind of like that. You just like add it as like a cup upgrade. Is it one flaw? Yeah. One per. Do you know Ion Yanis has a voice broad of you? Do you mean like a soundbite? Yeah, I do know that. Here we go, Guile's theme, guys. It seems to be almost the same price versus buying the Carol thing, so this would be easiest to market. Yeah, yeah, that is the hard part about crafting certain things right now is that everything uses magical shards. So it might be better off buying the full thing so that you don't have to craft it yourself using the magical shards, which are unavailable in the market, right? Yeah, 500 magical shards. Yeah, well, if you have the materials, there you go. Do I just save those for sovereign weapons? As far as I know, you don't need magical shards to craft sovereign weapons. You just need 2 pen black stars. Good job. For your main and awakening. For the offhand, it's 2 pen black stars and 20,000 Capris. Did you do the Olvia Academy yet, Kojo? And get those free pen black stars from the Olvia Academy? I thought you need 200 of them for the sovereign weapons. No, I don't remember. I just remember shoving 2 weapons into the statue at Land of Morning Light, and then I got them. I don't remember using magical shards. You did get the free pens. Okay. You have 2 pen offhands right now. Just keep in mind the offhand is a little bit harder to make. It does require 20,000 Kafras, but the main and awakening, they only require 2 pen black stars. So you would want to craft those first before the offhand. If I recall correctly, the magic shards may be needed to craft the thing for the sub weapon. Potentially, yeah. The main component I do remember was 20,000 Kafras. Perhaps it also needed some magical shards. I just don't remember exactly. So that could be it of what you're thinking of, Kojo, is potentially it's for the offhand. But for the main and awakening, I believe it's simply just 2 pen black stars. Can you explain Woosa Magnus? It is a mobility CC skill, essentially. It will twirl you backwards, not very far though. It starts as a super armor into a forward guard, and if you press LMB afterwards, it does a lightning strike up to 6 enemies that will stun them. But it is unprotected during that motion. So it is a mobility CC skill that is not very good indefinite, and I would recommend not using it for most content in the game. It is not a very good Magnus skill, indefinite. So that is the gist of it. It is a very lackluster mobility CC skill that is unprotected during the CC component and does not even move you that far. It also has collision. It has collision on the movement, so even if you try to use it as a way to back up, you will just bump into mobs. So it needs a rework, pretty much. I do think we just literally need a brand new Magnus skill, in my opinion. If there's anybody out there saying that the Magnus skill is useful for Woosa, I think they're coping. They're coping really hard. I feel like 99.9%, if not all Woosas, would agree that the Magnus skill is not very good. Somebody was trying to, okay, they were trying their best to utilize it in Guild League. They're like, oh, that's pretty good in Guild League. I'm like, But like, there's no way. I can't imagine it being good in Guild League, because if you get CC'd in Guild League, you're dead. And you're unprotected during the CC motion. I'm like, how is it? There's no way. I think they were just coping. I'm pretty sure they were just coping when they were saying it was pretty good in Guild League. $3,000. It's individual thing, so you don't get all 6 hits if you don't hit multiple targets, and also it's separate. That's how that works, indefinite. And it's also very finicky for the hit. Sometimes it just doesn't hit at all because the targeting might be obstructed by something else, or the mob is too close. I've really tried my best to make it work in certain situations in both PvE and PvP. It just never worked out. I would not recommend using it. I mean, you can always try it yourself, see how it feels, but I can almost guarantee and will say that your expectation will be disappointed for the ability. What class was before Seraph? Wukong. It was Wukong. Boom Pops. I have not heard too much about Wukong. There's not many people who play it. I know Divios plays it pretty proficiently. But other than that, I haven't really heard too much about Wukong. It's not about the damage, I promise you. Definite. I would not focus on the sheet numbers. It's not about the damage. It's not about anything really. The skill is just like so disappointing in so many ways. Every class has a better Magnus. Like I can almost guarantee you that there's no other Magnus as like there's like every single other class. If they have a Magnus, it's probably 100% better than the Woosa Magnus. I can almost guarantee you. Does anybody want to rebuttal? Anybody want to add to the table? Is there any other skill that can be just as bad as the Woosa Magnus? No, I'm pretty sure Woosa wins for the worst Magnus in the game. So maybe we can manifest some buffs today for the Magnus, surely. The Scholar Magnus? Does she have a I know some classes don't have a Magnus yet. Like I'm pretty sure the newer classes don't. Like Wukong and Seraph do not have a Magnus yet. Oh, Suijin! Thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate that. Congrats to Jobel. Jobel just got one. Sheesh. Jobel, Love Muffins, the Dragoniza, Soul Imperious, Islet. Ooh, I do see some viewers there that I recognize. Yeah, I do see like at least 3 of them in that gift bomb. Let's go. I'm glad some of my viewers actually got it, because there's a lot of the times the gifts go to like random people I don't know. Thank you again for the support, Suijin. Every time, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Twitch usually gives for people. Apparently how it works is that it will prioritize people who don't have a sub. Like they've not subbed. Something like that. So even if they're not even a viewer in your channel, maybe they just visited once or clicked once, it will prioritize those people. It won't prioritize the people in chat, which is sad, because I wish that that's how it worked, because it would prioritize people currently watching in chat who don't have a sub, you know? That would just make sense, right? Is so that people who are watching can actually utilize it. There you go, there's one. I love muffins. Do you take song requests? I do, yeah. On the top right, I have a song request command. So you can just get the Spotify link. No YouTube links. No YouTube link. YouTube does not work. Thanks for the explanation. Have a nice stream. All right, thanks for stopping by, Indefinite. If you have any more questions, I'm happy to help. Sean the Prophet, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That would make too much sense, Shay. Yeah. Were you playing any other games in the meantime, Boo Boo Pops? Before BDO? Were you playing some other MMOs? Some single player games? I know there's Resident Evil 9 just came out a couple months ago. The new Pragmata game just came out too. Crimson Desert from Pro Abyss. You've been on a mushroom game? What is that? Mushroom game. Oh, Maple Story. Oh. What did you mean? What was your main class in Maple Story? I don't think anybody would ever guess what was my main in Maple Story when I played when I was very young. I don't think anybody can guess what class I played. It's very unexpected of what I would play. I played Lost Ark for a bit and got bored. I see, I see. Lost Ark. Buccaneer now. It's so... It's like very, very unexpected. I don't think anyone can guess what it is. I guess it would narrow it down if I said that it was like a while ago, right? There was not too many classes out yet. Mo Schwan? Dude, I've never heard of that one. How many classes are there in Maple Story now? Paladin? No. Not Paladin. Over 50 classes in Maple. Ooh. I'm gonna put some songs from Freerun on the list. Okay. How about Marksman? Nope. Not Marksman. You're heading to bed? Oh, get some rest, I see. Get some rest. Every day, stay an hour more. Playing Kana and Bishop. Oh. Kana was the one where you would get like extra XP or something, right? Because I remember people having like Kana alts to boost XP. No, was it XP or like spawn rate? I think it was spawn rate, right? The fox, yeah, it's very cute. Oh, it's they removed it? I feel like pretty skills mean Dawn Warrior. I think you're getting closer. You're kind of getting closer. but not Dawn Warrior. Lynn, no, it's closer to the older classes. DK? I guess you guys are getting closer and closer, but again, nothing too new. It was Iran, yes. Iran was my main back then. Isn't that unexpected? It was Iran. You got it, Boom Boom Pops. Let's go. Iran was my main. And it was my main because I really loved the combo system it had, where you would get enough combos and you could expend the combos for additional attacks, and it was super strong. I wouldn't have against Iran. Yeah. It was mostly the play style of why I really enjoyed it. It was more interesting than just pressing one button to attack, right? Because a lot of the times you would just spam one ability, right? But Iran was one of the very first classes where you would use multiple abilities at the same time, right? You would use your basic attack to build up your combo, and then you would use multiple different attacks based on, expenditure of those combos. So that was a really fun playstyle for me. I think if we were to play Maple Story today, I would still play Iran. I don't know how much it's changed since then. Is it still like around the same kind of idea? Build up the combo, expend the combo. It set timers now. What does that mean? You just gave me connection error 2 times within 10 minutes. Oh, uh-oh. You don't remember before the changes. Oh. Is everybody having some connection issues right now? Uh-oh. Where are you currently grinding, Sasa and Kojo? Because if you're not grinding anywhere too, high, you could just turn off your crystals. Oh, Nymphomare? Oh yeah, you would want crystals for that. Emblems? I feel like you could get away with not using any crystals at Honglum. Basically, instead of when you get max combos, you just use your big skill. If you buffed max combos, you have to wait until CD for the burst of adrenaline is off. So it's a cooldown based class now, is what you're saying? Ooh, a Debo. Cooldown base class. Is there any class like similar to Woosa in MapleStory? Ana and Hayato getting reworks. Oh. Was Hayato kind of like the other class that released near when Kana released? Because I do remember Kana specifically because he just had an OP spawn rate buff that apparently got removed. Samurai? Is the Turi part of Land of Morning Light? Then it's supposed to be once a week. You can go to any Land of Morning Light boss at any point. It's not a weekly anymore, Boom Pops. So you'll get rewards each time you go to those bosses. So it's actually pretty nice to leave a boss out there because they do give much better rewards than the mainland bosses like Zarka and Karanda and stuff like that. But you'll get rewards each time now. Oh, there's Uturi. We should go to Uturi. Uturi and Ofen. I haven't been to Ofen in a while. Why are iridescent lightstones important? Can't I just use 4 of the same lightstone to get the effect? It's part of certain combos that are very popular, Suijin. So if you look at the different lightstone combos, some of them require an iridescent. So I think a lot of the life skill ones use the iridescent a lot. What the heck? Hello? Why is my archer getting this? That was random. I thought I finished that quest a long time ago on my archer. The roll runs for demi-human. Yeah, 3 demi-human lightstones and then 1 iridescent will give you a little bit more demi-human damage. You'll get 30 total. If you add up all the lightstones in the combo for 3 demi-human and 1 iridescent, you get 30 demi-human damage. I think I might have... Hold on. Lightstone? What's my command for it? Lightstone combo? Artifacts? Artifacts? There we go. I found it. Yeah, so this is one of my friends made this Google Doc a while ago, and it shows you all of the lightstone combos. So if you put them in your 2 lightstones in any order, you just have to have the correct lightstones to get the combo. Iridescents are pretty expensive these days, guys. They're very expensive. Ooh. Ooh, we just got 600 mil from that. Back attack damage. Pog. There we go. That's like basically dropping a Debo. And then the other one was Ofen. I don't go to Ofen very much. What is this outfit? Oh, I don't remember. On my Archer? Was it Lovely Bloom? It might have been Lovely Bloom. Question, I heard people say that weekly buffs are not worth it unless you're doing C7 plus. Is that true? Yeah, the C7 rewards and below don't really give that much, Kojo. So if you can get to 330 sheet AP to start doing the C8 bosses and higher, that would be ideal. Ooh, is this Teddy Swims? I know Teddy Swims. Well, I don't know him personally, but I know the artist. Is the Altar of Blood any good? Yeah, I just got released, well, re-released last week. And so they give some really good rewards. If you can get a group to get to the final level, that would be really good. There's first time clear rewards too for each level, up to level 21. But those higher levels do require quite a lot of AP movement pops, so you might be able to do up to like maybe like level 10-ish early on. But after that, it scales up to 400 sheet AP, so it'll be difficult if you don't have the required AP. So to put in perspective, I had somebody in my group who was a little bit lower AP. They were like 375 AP, and they literally could not damage the mobs at level 18. Like they were having a lot of trouble damaging the mobs above 18. So you should try to be at the recommended AP for the specific level that you are going to go to at. How strong do I need to be? I'm weak. Well, it tells you. It tells you on the Altar of Blood, right? So if you go to the menu and type Altar of Blood, it tells you what the recommended AP is. You can queue up as well. You can queue up with other people, but you can only queue up minimum, I think, like within 10 AP or something. If you go with people in a party, there's no restrictions on queuing, but you know, if you're lower AP, it'll be difficult to do the actual round, right? Also, they added something this week for Altar of Blood for level 21. The first Abyssal Illusion, this one? I don't know what this is. This is brand new. This is something I have not cleared yet. So I can get first time clear rewards here. So maybe we'll get a group together to do this. Yeah, so this level was added this week. So we'll see what that is. There's a weekly, yes, there's weekly rewards. The weekly rewards are given out every Saturday. So if you can get those weekly rewards in before Saturday reset, that would be ideal. But there are first time clear rewards. So there's first time clear rewards, and then there's the weekly reward, right? You can see it in the menu, right? So as you can see, there's the first clear reward, you can see what you get exactly, and then you have the weekly reward, and then you get this weekly reward, the box based on the highest you do. Like you don't get each level's weekly reward, you get the highest level weekly reward. So since I did 21 last week, I got the 21 illusion box for the rewards. Oh. Why is it? Do you see the buy thingy? I feel like it's broken. Like the text is like broken or something. It looks weird. Cool mage outfit, like the dark friends. Yeah, some more fantasy outfits would be nice. I do like fantasy outfits. We've been getting a lot of modern outfits lately. You know, which, you know, if you're into the modern outfits, good for you, but I personally am a fan of more fantasy style outfits. Do I not have Thorns of Denial learned? I do. Oh, it's Shift Q. I was pressing SQ. Bring a pet out? I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. I have like a boss alt gear. Okay. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. If anything, this is a really good time to use the washroom, Arcaner. Right? Be right back. I'm sure they got it. I'm sure they got it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Miramax almost done. Let me just check my check something real quick. Look what Mr. Blue Squadron just DM'd me. Ain't no way, guys. JaykunTV. It's V before the T, and I'm also apparently a really good Hashishin, guys. Guys, if you guys have any Hashishin questions, you know where to go. You know where to go, guys. I'm so good at Hashishin. Yeah.
System says, Nadonia just raided us with a party of 4. Let's give them a warm welcome. Nadonia and the Fantastic Four, welcome to our cozy raccoon haven. Ready for games and chill vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's have a delightful adventure filled with fun and laughter together.
Welcome everybody from Nidonia's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just doing some world bosses right now. I'm trying to find a good raccoon meme to send back. Raccoon tornado. What if I just raccoon tornado? Maybe I just like send this one. What do you guys think about this one? Do you think this is like a Hashishin raccoon? I feel like this is a good one. Let's just send this one. That's the Elden Ring raccoon. Are we really? Finally got my knob offhand, so just deck grind soon. Ooh, let's go, Nidonia. Congrats. Time for the deck grind. Dude, imagine if you do something like Woosa rains hard to code, so you reduce the amount of clouds Woosa can summon to 1. But what if they double the damage? Would you want that? You can only have 1 cloud now, but they double the damage. I think that would be better, to be honest, right? I think that's overall better. For PvE, at least. Baby doing... Oh, you made another shy! Holy crap. A second one? Congrats, Nidonia. Congrats. Well, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, Nidonia, so if you have to go like eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. I think Wukong should be able to steal Woosa's clouds and fly away with them. What? Oh, there's no drop rate buff going on? Let's do a drop rate buff. I guess we can just do C9 thing again, it's fine. You're gonna nom? Okay. Enjoy your food. Triple it and give it to the next update. No, he's in the Shadow Realm. Ooh, the vocals. Three key cons out of the box. Ooh, better than 100, right? Imagine getting 100, right? Right, guys? Has anyone played Path of Exile 2 and did the very first boss in Act 1? Because this mechanic right now is the mechanic in that boss. It is, yeah, Boom Pops, yeah. I think the new Path of Exile 2 is, League is coming out. You playing? You playing? How are the other Black Shrine group bosses? Very good for money. Yeah, if you can get a group together to do it, it's very good. You should do it. They're not too hard. Well, most of the bosses aren't too hard. There's one particular boss called Deposed Crown Prince, which is much harder. And you should only do it if you want to get the titles. Otherwise, the rewards are pretty much the same as the other bosses, just significantly more difficult. Let's get the 5 AP. The 5 AP actually matters in your horse. Do you have your Kragdalo yet, Boo Pops? Because once you have Kragdalo, you get this. You basically can put in your pocket. Your horse is in your pocket. And when you have the Kragdalo horse here, you get triple buffs from the horses for 1 hour. It's pretty good. You can spam one boss. You can do the same boss. It has to be in a different character though, a different class character. But I just recommend just, you know, doing the five of your best easy ones you could do with your group. But you can't spam the same boss over and over again, but you can if you use a different class. I only have the T10 gave for free and the 2 Peggies. Which T10 did you get? Hopefully either the Unicorn or Doom, so that you can use those other 2 Peggies to make a T10 Peggy. Pewee 2, yeah, Pewee 2 League, I believe, should be the next league. T10 Peggy yourself? I see, I see. One day when I don't get lazy. Thing you missed, if you had joined in like a couple weeks ago, Boom Pops, there was something called Night Vendor event, which allows you to get certain special items from the Night Vendor, including mythical dream attempt items, like the mythical sensor. It was like 2 bill per, which basically let you skip all those weeklies. I know a lot of people got their T10s that way. If you had joined in a couple weeks ago, you would have been able to do that. How does Woosa feel compared to Awakening? Awakening is still the more meta spec Zumo. So if you're thinking about trying Woosa, I would recommend Awakening. Suck is still really fun. It's just it needs a little bit of help right now to get up to speed with the other meta classes. But I still have, I mean, I'm playing it right now, so I still really enjoy it. And it clears fine here at Star's End. Can someone in EU sell pure powder region? Wait, there's none on EU? What? Why? Who's buying out the pure powder agents? Byrog. Is it Byrog? Do you know if it's sniper hunting? No, I'm probably the worst person to ask about life skill stuff, Boom Boom Pops, so I have no idea. Does anybody know in chat? Is sniper hunting still good, guys? I have not done I have the sniper, like I have a +10 Marnie sniper, I just never hunt. I thought this was like Indian for a sec, just because of the style, but it's Korean. Dang, where's this from? It's very interesting. Just like the style when the female singer, when the female vocalist was singing that chorus, I honestly thought it was like the Indian sounding language, but apparently it's Korean. It has that sort of vibe, right? It's on like top. Thanos World, guys. Thanos World. Sniper hunting, I heard it's 3 bill plus with really good gear. Oh. How's your life skill gear right now? Boom Boom Pops. I actually really hate it when the Stars End mob get instantly killed. It's not as satisfying. Hello, Crystal? Try Manos, so kind of chopped. Well, there's a Manos tool for every life skill now, Boom Boom Pops. Well, except farming. But pretty much every life skill has a tool now. So for the hunting, it's called the hunting bag. So that should get your mastery up quite a bit if you get a pen one of those. Ladle, yeah. For the alchemy, it's a flask. Being the DJ is therapy. Well, thank you for being the DJ. Good job, I appreciate it. Appreciate people wanting to share their musical interests with me. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Purple accessories for life skills too. Yeah, pre-owned. Yeah, it's basically Karazad, Karazad accessories for life skills. Karazad equivalent. Hi, Ronnie. Welcome in, Ronnie. How are you? Ready for KRZ upgrades? I'm hoping I get my deck main hand before any you know, KRZ upgrades. So not currently ready. But we could probably get a deck weapon in 3 months, right? Surely. Right, guys? Surely I don't pity my main hand, right? It goes next up, surely. Jay, I got 3 pen KRZs now. All of them have been acquired through raw tapping with Debos. Ooh, there you go, Ronnie. What are you working on next? What's your next upgrade? Jay, can I ruin your day? How will you ruin my day? Is there gonna be a Cupcake song that you're gonna request? Because that would ruin my day. Watch this. Let's take a look. Leon Buzzcut? Oh. Yeah, Leon, he looks okay with a buzzcut, but I do prefer him with his luscious hair. Why did you do this to him? Adele. Dang, guys, my video is doing really well, guys. My passionate video. I put that out this morning. I got 600 likes. Poggies. He's just as chopped with his hair, but y'all not ready for that conversation. Oh. What kind of a song is this? What are they talking about in this song? It's a very dramatic song. Any Spanish speakers? About the Day of the Dead and how the dead are never forgotten as their loved ones. Oh. True. How to get higher tier pets? There's a couple different ways, but you need to essentially use the exchange function to combine the same category of pet together, this exchange function in the pet menu. Most of it is pay to win, but there are times where they give away a free tier 4 pet. usually during main events, but yeah, most of the time it is pay to win. So if you're just starting out with the game, just 5 tier 1 pets from like the freebies they give you in game is good enough for the most part. So you want to die, there we go. What did I make oct weapons hard to get? I think it should be about the same difficulty as getting like a pen weapon, right? Just like a pen dandelion. It's like 3-4% per tap with appropriate levels, appropriate stacks. You pitied all your Blastars? Well, just don't pity it next time. Michael, right? That's how it works, right? If you don't want to pity something, just don't. Oh my god, guys, I have to show you a video. That just reminds me of a video. That reminds me of a video. Hold up. Please tell me I have it close up on my bookmarks. It's so freaking funny. Where is it? This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. It's so freaking good. Hold up. If you're in a coma, just wake up. If you have a heart attack, attack it back. If you have dementia, forget it. Ain't no way. Eat the makeup. Eat the makeup. Like, yeah, I can send you this one. Yeah, it's so freaking good, right? So... Is that another one, Arcana? Okay, hold on. I got some people I need to show this to. Wait, who? Who? Okay, what's this? TikTok? You have been promoted? I know this lady. Yeah, I know this one. Um. Oh, they made an edit of her? They made an edit of this lady? I know this lady. She's like, oh, you're now one of my elite employees. And she's like, you missed a spot or something. They need to see this. Wait, who's they? Who's they? Can I see? Can I, what's the T? Hmm? Some of those like super funny. If you have dementia, just forget it. If you have a heart attack, just attack it back. Whoever's coming up with these are so freaking good. So good. It's also catchy, right? The song's kind of catchy too. How it feels when I run out of Agris. Your bills have affected you. Oh shoot, someone's trying to assassinate me. This freaking still image. The hair is everything, Michael. The hair is everything. Black spirit eating crons. Oh. Is that the black spirit? Why is that cat sucking so hard? Holy shit. Me when Christopher. Okay, Michael. Okay. I wonder how Chris Redfield looks with a buzz cut. Is there a mod for that? I know how Chris Redfield looks like as a baby. Have you guys seen that Resident Evil 8 mod with Chris Redfield as like the child, as like the baby? It's so freaking stupid. It's so funny. had different mods for him. Do we know what he looks like without a shirt on, Chris? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who've seen what he looks like without a shirt on, yeah? Or pants. My Google searches did not disappoint. Ooh. What are you searching up? Ooh, oh, whoa. Dude, last 8 hours till lab. Oh, Global Labs. Just Mr. Redfield without a shirt on. I see. Have you played any of the Resident Evil games? I did when I was a youngin'. Ooh. Which ones? Which ones? I'm glad to have converted someone to the Church of Chris Redfield. Our numbers are growing every day. Okay. Are there any enhancement cost failstack sites? Yeah, Garmoth, yeah. Dude, they have a enhancing calculator on there. So here, I can show you. So if you go to garmoth.com, you go to tools, enhancing simulator, so you can kind of like see but there's like a fail stack optimizer here if you're trying to, you know, find the most efficient way to get some fail stacks using the hungers. So let's say you're starting at like 200 to 300, and then you just input the prices of the origins, right? And then it tells you exactly, oh yeah, I need to use greens and then the pink one at the last one. It looks like the E is sneaking up on. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it does kind of look like it's sneaking up on O. From far away. Sneaky, sneaky. I played so many of the early ones, original 2, 3, Veronica, 0, and 4. That's where I fell off. Ooh, we play Veronica, dude. I think they are remaking Veronica next. Ooh, oh well. Pretty sure that's the next one, Veronica. Code Veronica. Do you know that one, the Bergentrong, something like that? Yeah, we need to play it. Hold up. That theme is so freaking good. The Code Veronica save theme is also really good. Hold up. Where is it? Code Veronica song opera. Wait, Veronica? Wait, this is an orchestra doing it. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. This is good. Wait, is it loud, guys? Let me turn it down. Ooh. I think she needs to hold those notes a little bit longer, you know? Oh no! Ooh, you're on the YouTube side. You can't hear it probably, right? Yeah, if I play anything copyrighted, they take my stream down on the YouTube side. So I literally just have to split the audio so there's no songs playing. You can't take the risk. Otherwise they take it down. YouTube is very strict about music. You can also watch on Kick as well, Ubu, if you prefer on Kick. There's like less ads on Kick. But also if you could leave a lurk on Twitch, that would also help me a lot too. So that's what I know some viewers do, is they watch on Kick and then they just leave a lurk on Twitch, you know? But chatting on Twitch is much better, in my opinion. I feel like the chatting experience is much more fun on Twitch. What did you watch on Kick over Twitch? Well, there's a lot of ads on Twitch, so it's like, I understand why people don't like Twitch very much because of the ads. So I appreciate everyone who's like, you know, lurking.
Don't
Kinley,
do it.
Zones you what?
Don't do it.
What am I doing? Debating on if I want to play my zombie game and give myself heart palpitations. Oh, do you not do well with horror games, Kojo? Are you not much of a horror enjoyer? All out attack, good for all rounder until I get more kabuas. Yeah, I would say so. All attack is pretty decent. Yeah. Another decent one is Vicious Shadows. Boom Pops. It's 2 predation, 1 strike, 1 shadows. 2 predation, 1 strike, 1 shadows. That's also a really good one too. And you don't get the negative DR from the all-out attack. Little Nightmares 2. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 were peak for that stories. I loved Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Number 3, I don't know where they were going with number 3. Number 3 was kind of a flop in my opinion. That one was just like not that interesting. But number 2, holy. The way they connected it to number 1. Bum 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 bum. Reanimals. Is Reanimal from the same studio as Little Nightmares? Because it looks very similar. Holy crap, that was a very dramatic end over there from that opera singer. What's another one? Here, this one. But naive king who wed a very nasty queen. This was 18 years ago. This video is from 18 years ago. Holy shit. Oh my god. An arrow pierced the king's heart.
Welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
Chris Polly. Chris Polly. Jump scaring me. Where okay, Code Veronica song Save Room. That one's this one's so freaking good. Hold on, where is it? A Moment of Relief. Here we go. Here we go. So you're good, Sujin. You're good. You're we love Chris Polly. Bum 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 bum. Like when when you hear this save room thing, you're like, oh, I'm safe for the moment. Bum bum bum. I should get the non-amplified version of Shadows since I'm poor, right? Yeah. The amplified versions just give you a little bit more bass stats, boom bops, but they do the same thing for giving you the light sunset. Yeah. Elden Ring, I forgot I had that game. Oh, Elden Ring is a pretty good game. I've never played Elden Ring myself. I don't know if I would like it. Bum 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 bum. Da da da. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. What other soundtracks are really good? Here, all Resident Evil save themes, 1996 to 2026. Ew. I think the Resident Evil 2 one was pretty good, right? Oh yeah, dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Save room theme from like the original one or from the remake one? Okay. Let's see, Resident Evil 4. Where is it? This one? This one? It's kind of eerie. I remember now. It had this sort of like backwards melodies, like reverse melodies, right? Are you nervous for tomorrow? Wait, what's happening tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? What's going on? kind of sounds like whale songs. Oh, like the whales are making the sonic wave sounds. What do you mean? What's happening? What's going on? Is there an event tomorrow? Jay forgot? What did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget? What the heck? Are you gaslighting me? Are you gaslighting me? This is what you do to your significant other. Right? You ask them, are you ready for tomorrow? And you're like, and they're like, what's happening tomorrow? And you're like, oh, you forgot? That's what you do to your significant other, guys. And you make the word, the grand pat. Oh, you mean Global Labs? Street Arc? I mean, why would I be nervous about Global Labs, huh? Why would I be nervous about Global Labs? Woosa getting nerfed hard? No, don't say that. Big changes for classes. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm not nervous. If they make 0 changes for Woosa, I'm still playing Woosa. I love this class. I know there's some people who have an ultimatum. Who always have an ultimatum. They're like, oh my god, if my class doesn't get buffed this week, I'm quitting the game. I feel like that's a little dramatic. I feel like if you would have quit the game, you would have quit the game a while ago, you know? I'm really nervous because I play stage, but I have hopes. Try not to have any hopes. That's what helps me. Street. If you don't have any hopes, then you don't need to cope. Doing altar struggling with coup at like the first boss arcana? That's like the first, isn't that like boss number like level 3? We're all newbies in a group. Oh, you know what? Let me go ask if Shimiko and Alec want to do another like the new stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alec, are you doing anything tonight? Let's see if Alec responds. Now you died again? Damn. You thought green area is good? No. You would think that, but they lied to you. Is there any foods better than cron meals? No, not really. Cron meals are the best. Just use simple cron meal for everything. PBE. This is the save room theme? What? It doesn't feel very safe. Harmony drops, no more 100 elixir rotations. There's a small exception for Frenzy Draft of Corruption. These ones, because these ones will give you more total AP from Harmony drops if the species damage doesn't work. So let's say you're grinding like, I don't know, like Ezerhid Highlands or something, where you just need more AP and you're under the cap. So there's like few exceptions where the Frenzy Draft of Corruptions is slightly better. But otherwise, yeah, Harmony drafts for wherever that has species. Oh, and Futters, I don't know if you're here, but I missed your streak earlier. I cannot see streaks on my combined chat on OBS. For some reason, it just doesn't show up. But thank you for the 55 streak. Thank you. Oh, this is the Resident Evil 7 one. I like this one more than RE4, to be honest, Michael. If I had to choose between the two, I would lean more towards RE7 save thing. What about you? If you were to lean towards only one or the other, RE4 or RE7 save thing, which one would you pick? Which one is this one? Is this also RE7? Oh, this is RE2 remake. Oh. What RE3? The village one. Wait, there's a reverse one too? This is the save theme? Did anyone ever play Reverse? I think it got shut down, but it's basically like a multiplayer action thingy that they were doing with the RE universe. I don't think it did very well though. This one's kind of fire though. The game guide died too fast, yeah. Faster than Friday the 13th. An unsafe room? It sounds like you're walking out. It sounds like you have a rocket launcher in your inventory and you're walking out of the save room with the rocket launcher. That's what it sounds like right now. Right? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the remake version. Ooh, okay, I think I like the remake version more than the original. It's a lot more calming. It's very calm. Oh, what's this? This is RE4 as well, right? Oh, separate ways. This is separate ways. Oh. How did you think of Ada Wong's voice actress in RE4? Because I just thought she was not the right fit, personally. I think she can be good in like different kind of characters, but I don't know. I feel like it just didn't fit, personally. What was this? Dead by Daylight. Savor music. Ooh. It almost kind of like, it sounds like Last of Us theme in a way, just like the guitar strumming. The guitar strummings kind of make me feel that same vibe. There's a room that is a save room, and when you enter, this theme plays. Ooh. Yeah, Dead by Daylight does a lot of collabs, right, with a lot of horror games, which is, I think, is really smart, right? That's why it's been around for a while. Okay. Well, let's get back to our regular scheduled programming. Is the Fortnite of horror. Interesting. I've never, you know, kind of looked at it that way before, but that kind of makes sense. Has Dead by Daylight ever done any collabs with Fortnite? The game is super toxic. Dead by Daylight? Oh, really? What's going on in Dead by Daylight? I don't really watch so much Dead by Daylight content. Why is it toxic? Like the community is toxic? What's going on? What's going on? Spill the tea. Spill the tea. You have 2,000 hours. Can you give me some examples of what cause, like, what is considered toxic? Smooths my daylight. Butters, I'm sorry I missed your stream streak earlier. I just saw it on my feed. Unfortunately, the combined chat does not show the stream streaks. But thank you for the 55 streak earlier. I really appreciate that. I guess overall it would be over 400 if that thing didn't happen. She says Scondi. 451, yeah. It's okay. You're still 451 in my heart, Butters. Thank you for supporting me all this time. Every stream, guys. Butters has been here at every stream for the past 451 streams, not days, right? Because I don't stream every single day. So every time I've been streaming, he's been here. Thank you. Thank you, Butters, for the support. C'est toi et moi. You play in a nice way, you get bullied. You play with a certain build, you get bullied. Wait, could you describe how you bully somebody in Dead by Daylight? Because I've never really played the game before, Connor, so I'm not 100% sure. Could you elaborate? What do you mean by bullied? Like they literally just call you names and stuff like that, and they, you know, like how do you bully in Dead by Daylight is what I'm trying to ask. So for killers, there's tunneling where they go after one person the whole game and makes them lose the game. Oh. Like they make the killer makes the survivor lose the game. Slug them? What does slugging mean? You gotta explain it to me like I'm 5. Camp them so people can't help them. Okay, I understand that. You're hit 2 times and then you start crawling on the ground. Oh. Can you not get up? Like, does somebody have to help you get up? Are you saying like, oh, they're on the ground and the killer won't let other people let them pick them up? So they're just stuck on the ground like a slug? Ooh, my pigment sold. Pog. On my brain. Somewhere far away. Okay, let's go get a new house buff. Hi, Jordex. Hi, Jordan. Hope you're well. I am. See, feeling. We're just getting some stars and as per usual. Feeling, yeah, no feeling. When I'm dead, what's up in your head? You're full of dread till you go pow, bang, bang, anything. You could see your brain go stupid, go dumb, go stupid, and then we go insane. Whoa, just do what I say, follow me, I'll lead the way. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't we swap over to a little awakening? You die. Time to take a prize. Sound up in your head. Do just what I said. I've been. Someone did an experiment and they encountered actual tunneling, slugging, camping in 5% of the matches. People like to exaggerate it, but it's not really much of a problem since there are safeguards built into the game to disincentivize you from playing that way. Oh, I see. Yeah, Boom Pops, yeah. You can buy a 10 mil extraction stone, but if the stone is like cheaper, you might as well buy a new stone. Like for example, predation, right? If you're extracting a predation light stone, well, I guess they're like about the same price, but let's say it's like 5 mil, right? So If it's cheaper than 10 mil, then you would just buy new stone. But most of the time, right, like once you get to those amplified versions, you will want to keep extracting them, right? With the lightstone extraction tool. You can buy it from any blacksmith. Oh, not the already moved bug. Okay, here's how to fix the if you're stuck in your guild matter, you just scroll character select. They had to add a timer for service because people were holding each other hostage in game. What? When you say hostage, like they won't let the killer, or the killer won't let survivors end the game. Can they just quit? Are they not allowed to just quit the game? Like Alt F4? Is that not an option? Yeah, that is quite toxic, yeah. You get a penalty. Oh, is there like MMR? Is there like ELO? Like League? Ooh, the country music. It's like a Spanish country song. Usually not worth it to leave, I see. Also, game moves I'd say because YouTubers and everyone is try hard. If you don't bring meta stuff, you lose 3 minutes into the game. Oh. How long has Dead by Daylight been out? It's been out for a while, right? It's 10 years, same as BDO, damn. Yeah, imagine there's been quite a bit of power creep, right? People would literally tunnel and camp you just for having LGBT flag or playing LGBT characters, and devs won't do anything about it. What? Yeah, that does sound really toxic. What the heck? I took the charm off. What's the charm? And just started looping perks on my character to make killers spend 2 to 4 minutes chasing. Is that like a viable strat? Or is that just to troll the killer? This guy kind of sounds like Teddy Swims, right? Loot, 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 loot. They removed the guy from partnership because he said the dead of his arm about this and they made a video about it. What? What were they wrong? What did they say was wrong? DVD devs are just as toxic as the community they built. That's sad to hear. Y'all just using hearsay and taking it as facts. Can we not believe everything we see on the internet? Oh, so you're saying that it's exaggerated, Michael. I remember you were using that word earlier. So you're saying it's not as bad as you think? I wouldn't know because I've never played DBD. But hearing the negative stuff does make me not want to try it out. I know Ray has played a lot. Like Chris and Ray, Chrisidra is a big fan of DBD. Same with Rayrar. She's played a lot. Imagine the devs saying Woosa suck is S tier and you make a video saying it's not S tier. Oh, is that what happened in DBD? Like they were saying something similar along those lines with DBD terms, and then they removed his partnership for saying that. The devs have been incredibly responsive to the community and their demands for the past few years. Okay, so we have a different experience from Michael. I have played the game for about 6 years and I'm speaking from experience. Also, as a new player, you're not going to run into those kinds of people. I see. Is that like more so in the higher elo? Like if you're a newbie, you won't run into those people, but if you're higher elo, you might run into those people. Dude, have you seen the music video for this song? It's actually a really cool concept. Where they did sort of like animation coming to life. Basically, like the newspaper. She was like reading a newspaper and there was this like really handsome guy on the newspaper and then he like came to life. Take me on. Very creative, yeah. They had to remove certain cosmetics because people were using it to bully black streamers. What? Wait, what cosmetic? Props to DVD devs for having so many lights. Yeah, they've collaborated so many. That's why I've heard of DBD, even though I've never played the game and don't watch content for the game. I just know that it has so many collaborations with so many different horror genres. Anime shows? Oh. In Dead by Daylight anime show? What is the story of Dead by Daylight? And what's it, can you give me like a synopsis of like what's happening? Why there's so many killers in the same place from different universes in one place? Is there like a whole lore behind it? What's going on? The cat. There is a cosmetic for Leatherface. When you kill 4 OG characters, you get their face as a skin for them, and there was a black character. And people were using that to bully black people? Kind of? Is that what you're saying? I'm like, you can hear the hamster trying its best to turn the wheel in my head. I don't understand what's going on. Kaneki from Tokyo Gold is literally a killer from the game. Oh, Kaneki. Dude, it's been so long since we saw Tokyo Ghoul stuff. That was like a long time ago, right? Tokyo Ghoul was like 2012, 2013 anime. Can I just claim 30 bill from the duo armor if I have value pack and there's no old moon scroll thing right to get more money? Are you asking about how much you're gonna get taxed, Boom Boom Pops? Is because the tax happens when you collect it. So if you have a value pack active when you collect it, it will reduce the tax. But if you don't have a value pack active when you collect it, then you, like, let's say you had a value pack and you put it up and you sold it while you had a value pack and your value pack ran out, you will get taxed more because it only applies when you have it active, right? Like when you collect it and have it active, that's when the tax happens. If that's what you're asking, Boom Boom Pops. So have a value pack active if you're gonna sell something big, so you get more money out of it. Or you could leave it in there until you have a value pack active. Like you can just not claim it. You could sell it, not claim it, and then when you have, you know, a value pack active, then when you claim it, you'll get reduced tax. A rare scroll. Oh, you mean the old moon tax thing? No, yeah, that's the rich merchant's ring piece, like one-time use thing. That one, I think it has to be active when you put it up. I think that's how that works. Boom Boom Pops. Is you have to have the item active and it consumes it when you place it on the market, and it will have the little ring icon. So do you see how all of my things right here have a ring icon? That means it's active because I have the merchant ring, right? But when you have the one-time thing, it will apply once you put it on the market. So that's how that works for that specific item. It's a one-time use at the time of registering. There's like a little button you can tick to show you. Dude, do you know off the top of my head what of those mystery boxes in the attendance could have at least worth mentioning? I don't know. If you're talking about the attendance reward, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I feel like it's all based on what we get, what we do for the. It's like you gotta choose from the event thing, right? When you're Y-tab, there was like a, oh, do you want to go for the risky one or the steady one? I feel like it's all based on that, Kojo, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like it's based off like whatever you choose here. Like if you voted more, like if you voted to get the more gambly box or the more, you know, thing, and then it would like appear, right? It would appear on like the seal of choice and stuff like that. I feel like that, I don't know. I feel like it's an event thing. But take what I say with a grain of salt. I didn't read the event. I'm kind of just having chat tell me what the events are, to be honest. I thought the boxes in the attendance was just like a Gamba box. I don't think so. I think it's like predetermined once the week happens. So if we go to login reward, yeah, it revealed itself. So this week used to be mystery, right? It used to be a mystery, and then I think like if you like vote, like whatever the vote are, something like that, it will appear here in the logins. I think is my guess, because I do remember like the third week here specifically was a mystery box, and then it now revealed itself of what it was, I think based on the community, right, of what they voted for, something like that. How would you describe Deadeye? In PvE, it's a lot of effort. There's a lot of camera terming, and it's like decent in PvE. So it's like a bit of a higher effort class in PvE to do well. And then for PvP, it's fairly strong. Yeah, it's fairly in a good state for PvP. I always hurry. Every time. Okay, here's how you know a class is good, guys, is when people complain about the class. And I've heard people complain about Deadeye a lot. So it's pretty good in PvP, but it's pretty high effort in PvE from what I've been told. Too close to the sun. I don't think it's too hard to learn. I played Deadeye for a bit when she first came out, and it wasn't that very difficult. Like if I were to compare Deadeye with Seraph, Deadeye 100% for like learning it easily. Seraph was difficult for me. I don't know if anybody else had the same experience with Seraph, but I just had like a hard time with Seraph. It was like kind of confusion. But Deadeye was super easy for me to pick up. Like I picked it up really fast. This is life, so we just begun. You got a Garmy heart from the box, Garnier? Sheesh. Some people never struggle. Happy for you. We're happy for Garnier, right, guys? Let's all be happy for our friend Garnier, who already has everything in the game. Let's be happy for Garnier. When the rich get richer. Who? Kojo. Well, what are you gonna? Of course you're gonna sell it. Like, what else are we gonna do with it? You have to sell it. He's making fun of you in VC. What? What are you saying, futters? I'm unbannable. Exit out in Blue Squadron's chat. Garnier. I feel like you've gotten banned from Blue's chat like so many times. Something just like this. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Just like this. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Coldplay. Every time, guys, every time I think about Coldplay, I think of the that lady and that CEO with the Coldplay cam. That's the. Is that bad? Like, I don't think about Coldplay's music anymore. I think about that meme. Not to say Coldplay is a meme, but like the meme that was born out of that Coldplay concert. Guys, I saw the lady did an interview with somebody, and then they put out an article about how, oh my god, I can't believe the singer of, you know, the main singer of Coldplay did not check up on me. Right, that was like what it said along the lines of in that article. Like, he still hasn't, like, the article was like, he still hasn't checked up on me. And I'm like, why would he? Why would he check up on you? You put yourself in that situation. Like, some people, man, they're just like entitled. I think there's no way. How much you wanna live? Question please, I finally farmed enough end times to amp my Lightstone stat. Should I stick with Vicious Shadows or is it worth to switch out to All Out Attack? You get both. Sassafras. So All Out Attack is really good for places where you're under the cap. Right? So I would use it for any place you're not reaching the cap, and if you can reach the cap, you would use Vicious Shadows. So get both. And just swap it out whenever you need. Right? If you're in a place where you just need full booty blast AP, go All Out Attack. If you need some more back attack damage, Vicious Shadows, right? You can amplify more than one. ¿Por qué no los dos? You know that taco, the taco meme girl? Where she's like, oh, where the family's like, oh, I want soft shell tacos, and the other person was like, oh, I want hard shell tacos, and then the little girl's like, ¿Por qué no los dos? And then they put it together. It was like soft and hard shell tacos at the same time, which I'm pretty sure is what a crunch wrap is, right? Like if you guys have had like the Taco Bell crunch wrap, I'm pretty sure they just use the soft tortilla as like the base, and then they put a hard shell in the middle for that crunch. Going to gamble if BEO is going to kick me out again in the middle of my grind. Ooh. Maybe try, I don't know, verifying integrity of cache and all that jazz, Kojo. Maybe there's some missing files causing some crashes. Any Undertale enjoyers? I think it's my favorite song from Undertale. It's just so it's so good. It says it's a connection issue. Oh, so internet? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, here's another one. This is just the beginning part of the theme, though. Michael, you want to do the other theme, right? I'm pretty sure you want to do the other theme, the boss theme. I think it's like as something, not as real. What's his name? Asgore, right? Yeah, there it is. This one's pretty good too, actually. I changed my mind. I think this is my new favorite theme. This one's really good too. It's like the syncopation and the beat when it gets to this next part. When it does the other theme on top of the other theme. ADVgg is really good at mixing matching as the theme. Yeah, because this is the theme of the mom, right? Oh, Battle Against a True Hero. Yeah, that one's really good. Yeah, the mom. Isn't that the mom? Wasn't that the mom? I thought that was the mom, no? Yeah, Asgore is the dad and the mom is the other goat lady. Because this theme right now is playing is the mom's theme. On top of Asgore's theme. Right? Can you find the mom's theme? What's her name? What's the mom's name? Toriel, yes. Can you find Toriel's theme? The part where it says dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's the mom's theme. Chiptune Radio. I mean, it's not from Toby Fox, but hopefully it's the same one. So let me go back to like the part. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. This part. That's the mom's theme. And so if you go to Toriel's theme, where is it? This is not it. That's not it. Toriel battle theme. Is it this one? This one, yeah, here it is. This is when you're fighting the mom. See, it's the same one. Yeah, this is the battle theme for the mom, yeah. And then it's the same one from Asgore's theme, right? That's the mom's theme on top of it. This one's also pretty good. I don't know how he did it. How do you guys think Toby Fox did it? Because he designed all the music, the game, and the story all together. He programmed everything, right? I'm pretty sure. Brain just has to click a certain way. I'm pretty sure he did everything, right? How do I know where to place the Dekia lantern in Thornwood? You should, if you go to Monster Zone info, Boomapops, there should be a autopath. So go to Thornwood Dekia and then autopath to the spot, and you'll see like a structure that has the Dekia lantern icon. So if you go Monster Zone info and then Dekia lantern and then go to Thornwood and then click this button here, it will autopath you to one of those spots. But essentially there's going to be a little tower, and the tower has a Dekia lantern icon. It's like a purple icon on top of the tower, and then you place it there. That's where you place it down. You just like drop, you just plop it down. I'm trying to find out what is the time signature for this song. I'm trying. Is it? It's not 4/4, is it? 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1. Maybe it is 4/4. I don't know. It kind of sounds like a 5/8 time signature. I don't know. It's like a little bit off, right? I don't know. To be honest, he's already acknowledged on his music. Pretty sure he was Wisconsin degree, and then he invested all his attention in learning game dev. Ooh. Hi, Ultra the Boomer. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? We're just admiring Toby Fox's music. Yes. Yeah. Have you played Deltarune? Ultra the Boomer. Have you played Deltarune? Can you guys hear the train in the background? The new place I moved to is next to a train station, so it like honks every now and then. Dude, have you heard the new theme? Hold on, I have to show you the new theme. I love the new theme for Deltarune. It's so freaking good. Hold on, let me pull it up here. The Deltarune theme is so goated too. But I don't think it's a sequel to Undertale. It's like another story in the Undertale universe. But here, let me see if I can find the Deltarune theme. It is 4/4. Maybe it's just like it's written in a way that sounds like different than 4/4, right? Okay. BPM, that's probably it. Yeah. Deltarune. Okay, here, this one. Is it this one? It sounds so like heroic, you know, you just want to go on an adventure with this theme. I'm trying to think if there's like a full version of this theme. Deltarune full theme. Is there a full theme of that one? Oh my god. Chapter 1 of 4 full soundtrack 3 hours. I feel like I had that somewhere. The full theme. Best of Deltarune OST. Should we just listen to some Deltarune music? Oh, this is on Toby Fox official channel. Okay, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what he used to make the music. Some sort of like 8-bit instrument. There's a lot of references to the previous songs too, if I remember correctly. Let's see if I can find some more. Oh. Oh, this one's kind of funky. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, what's another one that sounds good? Another Day in Hometown? That sounds kind of familiar. Hammer of Justice? Wait, doesn't this sound like the other song? Spear of Justice? This is Hammer of Justice. Right? Battle against a true hero. Doesn't it kind of sound very similar? More blunt. Yeah, because it's a hammer. Right? Okay. Yeah, that's the one. This one's good too. This one's really good. Oh, a slow version. Very light. What's another one here that kind of sounds familiar? Field of Hopes and Dreams, but it's in a swing rhythm. Oh. Oh, this one's kind of good. Oh, okay. Wasn't there another song called like Hopes and Dreams, right? In Undertale. Oh, it's that theme. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a Debo. Oh, what? A saxophone. Okay. You got 100 crons? No. What is that emote? What is that emote? Is that Kaneki? But it's the freaking XD emote. Okay, what's another one here that's kind of good? Big Shot? Oh. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It kind of sounds like Mortal Kombat, right? Let's start. Is that the night of my spider dance? Oh yeah, we can go back to the regular scheduled programming, yeah. Okay, hold on. Ooh, what's this one? Professor Layton's. Oh, the musical ghost. Oh yeah, Professor Layton had some pretty good themes too, right? I think I remember Professor Layton. Does anyone know? Frick, what was that lawyer game? Frick, I'm trying to remember the name. It's like a lawyer game, but it's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle lawyer game. Phoenix Wright, that's what it was called. Right, Phoenix Wright. And they had like a crossover, Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton crossover. This is good. Let me add this to my playlist. This is a good one. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Hang on. Dude, this song kind of scared me a bit. Just like a spider. The Loop Hero soundtrack. It's quite good. Ooh, yeah, do you have a link to that? We could take a look. I don't think so. Maybe I have heard of it, I just don't know the name of it. Yeah, if you got some links to share, we can take a listen. This one kind of sounds like the same one. This one? Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this big guy real quick. Surely we get a Debo, right? We got a demo! Ask and you shall receive. Sheesh. Oh, the dog song. Not the dog song. Okay, Loop Hero Cosmic. Is there any specific song from this playlist that I should listen to? Oh. Oh, okay. What's this game about? Is this kind of like a time loop kind of situation? Oh my god, you know which sound, do you guys, okay, have you guys ever played a game called Vampire Survivors? Because that had such good music, and this music kind of reminds me of that music too. It's from Vampire Survivors. Apparently the creator, like the people who made Vampire Survivors, or the person, made a new game based on Vampire Survivors called Vampire Crawlers. And it kind of looks like a Slay the Spire kind of game with the cards. Have you guys played it yet? It's a banger. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. How much is it? I don't think it's too expensive. I remember Vampire Survivors being like dirt cheap. So I imagine Vampire Crawlers isn't that expensive, right? The new game is good as well, yeah. Roguelike games are really amazing for the gameplay loop, right? Ultra the Boomer. The gameplay loop of roguelike games is just like perfect for just replayability. $9? Yeah, that is a good price. And I'm sure I'll have a lot of hours with it too for $9. Loop Hero is good for the price of it. Oh, how much is Loop Hero? Oh, I almost fell. $20? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Cool. Okay. I'll definitely give Loop Hero a check. I'll check it out. The music is nice. Let's see. Vampire Crawlers music OST. This one? Is it? I remember there was one where they were in the forest. Is this Reincarnated Echoes? Oh. Dun dun. Oh, here we go. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. Yes. Dun 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 dun. You don't like the wait? You don't like this music, Michael? This is so freaking catchy. No. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, you know what this song reminds me of? Is Malzeno's theme from Monster Hunter, Sunbreak. Where's the best place to farm levels from 53 and up? 53 and up. I kind of want to say Mary Cave. Trader's Graveyard here, Mary Cave. There's a gravestone here, and it will spawn hordes of undead once you hit the gravestone. So try Trader's Grave. Trader's Grave is located south of Calpheon. So try here. You'll see a grave, and then hit the grave, and it'll spawn a bunch of undead. Funnies, the music from Vampire Survivors were inspired by a lot of Symphony of the Night game from PlayStation 1 Castlevania. Yeah, it's very, very Castlevania-esque. Oh, Alec responded a while ago. Do you wanna do the new Altar of Blood levels? Do you think you should go Helms? Yeah, I guess Helms is okay too. Helms is okay. I really like Mary Cave because you just stand in one spot. That's like the best part about Mary Cave. It's like a tower spot for low levels. Do I still have a hold on. Do I still have my link to power level? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is me in in Mary Cave. Hold on. It's working. You could just power level yourself. I think I went from 0 to 56. Yeah, it took me like 10 minutes overall to get a 56. It was pretty fast. But I did have a bunch of XP buffs going on. Burstonkin, did you pick up the 530% scrolls from the loyalty tab yet? By chance? There's a bunch of XP scrolls in the loyalty tab in the pro shop. And they just cost silver to get. And that should be a pretty big XP boost that you could use. I also have an XP chart you could use as well here. So check out this XP chart and all of those will stack. So if you go to the pro shop, you go to loyalty tab here and just type 530. This one. And this will give you a bunch of XP. Well, you don't need a Doom horse. You don't technically need a Doom horse. Especially at 53, you definitely don't need a Doom horse. You can just hit the mobs. Press. Ooh, we got a big boy here. Chip, chip, da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Wow. Looking at it, and it seems like there's more. Is there more than one level of this one? Well, it says first, which makes me think there's more than one. Listen ways. Did measure the pressure. What am I supposed to buy? I only have 900. Like 900 mil for some gun. You could buy some basic crystals for some kind. That should help you out. So if you go to this window here in your inventory, there's a button that says transfusion, and you can apply some crystals to give you some more stats. And there's some really affordable cheap crystals. Oh, you're talking about loyalties. Okay, yeah, it's called the 530 scrolls. Just type 530 in the loyalty tab, and it just costs silver to get. And this, when you pop these, will give you 530% XP for 1 hour. So that should help a lot with boosting your XP. So just type 530 in the search bar in the loyalty. Yeah, they just cost silver. They don't cost any loyalties. Yeah. Even though it's in the loyalty tab, it just costs silver. Bum 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 ba-dum. Loot, 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 loot. Wonka. It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. Check your Y tab as well, Burst in Kind. There might be some XP things in here, like this one, the combat reward. Might be able to claim that for some more XP. Same thing here with the daily focus time. This is another 200% XP for daily focus time. Ba-da-dum, bum-ba-da-dum. Black as it can be. I can't search up on loyalty tabs. I'm on console. Oh. Right, console. Maybe just scroll down until you can find it, person. I don't. Okay, what I'm not 100% sure is if you even have it in your first place. I feel like you would. I feel like you would have the same scroll. But if you just scroll down, you should eventually find it. Hopefully. For me, it's like towards the bottom, but again, I don't know how console looks like. So you might have to just keep scrolling down until you find it. Like sorrow. Looking for in the tab, it should be called a 530% XP scroll. 530 is the main numbers you're looking at. That's all I can say. I feel like that's as clear as I can be for that. I don't think there's any other item in the game, in the loyalty tab at least, that looks like it. It should be, once you see it, it should be pretty, you know, like it's right there, you know. But again, I don't know if console might have it. Is anyone else on console? Who knows if the 530% exists on console? Hopefully it does. Oh, you got the gloves today, Sujin? Let's go. That was your last piece, right? Because yesterday you got the helmet with Dexibala, right? Well, what are you working on next? What's your next goal now? Now that you have the gloves, have you upgraded it already? I wish zones didn't have AP caps like the good old days. Yeah, it definitely does feel like let's say if I ever wanted to go back to Dark Seekers or something, right? Let's say I'm trying to go for the telescope and I don't have it. I'm still grinding like everybody else, right? Who's at that AP level, even though I might be like 500 AP up, right? Got to do the rest of the accessories. I still have Kaposha. Oh, okay. Well, now that you have armors, you can go for Tet Distortions, Suijin, because that is a pretty big AP upgrade. If you still have Kaposha earrings, you can get for Distortion earrings, Tet Distortion earrings. Here we go. They're still oh, you have Kaposha earrings at base? Yeah. I would not invest into them any further, Tuijin. I would just invest into some distos, these ones. They're not like too bad. They're like 7 bill and they're a huge AP upgrade, right? They're 5 more AP than the Kaposha earrings. So 2 of them, that's 10 AP. I don't care if I lose my mind. I already curse. So you get Karazads? Yeah, they're a good stepping stone. Suijin? They're a good stepping stone as distortion earrings. And in the future, you can sell it back once you're done. Right? But that gives you a lot of much needed AP to get to farming new areas of the map, right? Especially now that you have your Fallen God armors, right? It does reduce your DP for the earrings, but your Fallen God armors should be fine. How do you get magical lightstone crystals? You need to exchange them at Dali-Shane. Do you know who Dali-Shane is, Kojo? He's in most towns. He's like a little shy. He's like an alchemist shy. I think it's D-A-L-I, Dali, and then Shane. S-H-A-I-N, Dali-Shane? Something like that. and you gotta exchange light stones to him. So any of the light stones here, so if I just search light stones, these ones, any of these you can exchange for a certain amount. So the more expensive ones will give you more. I don't know what is the most efficient one to use to exchange. You might have to like look it up, but you get a certain amount per light stone. So low tier ones will give you like 10, higher tier ones will give you like 500, you know, like the more expensive ones, something like that. Your shop sound leaves me sad and disappointed because I thought it was my shop. Oh, like the ding? Like notification? Like, did I get something? Oh, my Origins of Hunger sold. Dang, okay. Someone bought them. You don't wait, you don't see the 530%? Really? Does console just not have 530% scrolls? That is that kind of sucks. Shinier the yeah, I believe that's what Dali Shane is. Yeah. So on the top right, Kojo, there's like a little magnifying glass. And if you just search, I guess, Dali, this one, Dali Shane, is he? He's in most towns. And you just bring a light stone him, and he'll give you a certain amount. So you can kind of think of magical lightstone crystals as 1 mil per. Right? It's like, you can kind of think of it as like 1 mil per, I think, is the exchange rate. So let's say you buy something, you buy a lightstone, like a low tier lightstone for 10 mil, and you're getting 10 lightstones out of it. That's the normal exchange rate. But there are some more lightstones that give you like 250, but they might be worth like 350 mil, right? In which case you're paying more for each lightstone. So try to buy them at least 1-to-1 ratio, like 1 mil to 1 magical lightstone crystal ratio or less. That's what you should try to do, is try to pay for less than 1 mil per lightstone. Dali Shane is a he, I think so. I'm pretty sure Dali Shane's a he. Oh, so they should be there, yeah. According to Kojo, Burston Kind is apparently they should be there. Yeah, loyalties tab. Are you sure you don't have a search function on console? There's no way you don't have a short search function on console. What? Why would you not have a search function on console? That's weird. So if you go to the you know, Pro Shop, there's no this bar right here. Like you can't just like search on this bar. You don't have a bar like this on console. If so, that's weird. Legendary song, yes. Oh my god, is that the real Arupero? Holy moly, how have you been, Arupero? It's been so long. How have you been? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been playing BDO? Still been keeping up with BDO, or playing some other games maybe? Focusing on IRL stuff? What's going on? Level 70, you're going for level, sheesh. Dang, that's all XP. Get it by May at my current rate. Oh dang, level 70 is a really high level. Damn. I wonder what the highest level in the world is right now. 70. There's somebody who's level 72. Holy. I wonder if somebody will ever get to level 100 by the time BDO dies. You guys think? Do you guys think they'll ever do something with levels in the future? And what I mean by that is like, you know, you have to be a certain level to do certain content. Like, oh yeah, for this next piece of content, you have to be level 70 or something. Do you guys think they'll ever do that? I'm looking at the loyalty tab. I don't know, seeing the search function or any of them to buy with silver. Really? Yeah, it's weird that the 530s would not be there. Yeah, then I'm not sure about Spurstone because they're there at least on PC. They're just as you can see I think yesterday, right? We were talking about this, about how console, there's just so many differences between PC and console that it's hard for me to explain it to people on console, right? Like if I'm trying to explain a combo, which are on console, I don't know the inputs, right? It's just like, it's so difficult. Hopefully not. I just got Ethereum Galleon license from Special Barter. Ooh. Is that profit? Like, can you sell that back for some profit? I just spam attacks and it works 9 times out of 10. Yeah, for early game, yeah, for sure. But for these higher end spots, you will start needing to use some actual combos. So. Oh, the Galleon is a temporary boat. I see. How much is it? How much is the for the special barter? I think they planned something with XP level because of how much XP spots we're getting. Oh. What would you want to see, Outer Power? Anything you would like to, like if you were the developer, how would you design that? Some new cosmetics maybe for high level people, content exclusive stuff. Stuff like shade AP for reaching levels is what I mostly want to see. Oh. Yeah, I'm wondering how much more they're gonna power creep, right? Because 395 AP sheet is the most we can get, right? In the game. So I'm wondering how much more we're gonna get power crept in the next expansion. How much more AP we're gonna get? Black grade. Oh dang. So one more grade above. Another grade above. Okay. Oh, it looks like Alec got back to me. Hold on. We'll just go this back here. House. You done the new altar of Okay, so Jay from the gear text you gave me the gear strategy, you didn't tell me to have to go for the you didn't tell me to go for you go for whatever you want to go first, Kojo. Is you go for any order, like whatever you feel like, right? Because the destination is the same, right? You eventually want to get all of those things, right? You want to eventually get your Kabuas upgraded. You eventually want to get your Sovereign offhand, right? So you go for whatever you want to go for. So if you want to prioritize one thing over the other, that is, like, I feel like it's not that big of a deal, you know? Because at the end of the day, you're going to get everything. Is it called Combat Skill XP? Yes, that one, 530. Yeah, that is the only one that has those specific numbers, 530, 530. Person kind. Yes, that is the one. Oh, you have them in your already. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's probably why you couldn't find them, person kind. Although they should be there in the shop, they should just be saying sold out. Right, so maybe you didn't scroll down enough, because they should be at the bottom if you had bought them out. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, you could use those to get up your level pretty quickly. Make sure you check your Y tab too. There might be some XP scrolls in here, like the daily focus sign. That's another 200% XP. That being said, do I sell my Cavris that I get from grinding and make 20 belt to use it for other upgrades? I feel like you're like taking a step backwards by doing that. No? I feel like you're taking a step because you eventually want those back. You know what I mean? Like selling something you want. I feel like you might be taking a step back. I personally would lean towards keeping it. But again, it is your journey if you want to take a little detour, right? I think that's a good way to put it, is if you want to take a detour. Detour in your journey. Nothing wrong with that too. But yeah, I would personally keep it. Because you would lose a little bit from tax. Did you convert all the ancient spirit dust you have? Occasionally, yeah, I would convert it. Let's check how much I have right now. Spirit dust. Oh, you're talking to them. You're talking to Kojo, right, Eric? Do you have any ancient spirit dust? Because this is a 5 dust per Cavris. Wish that daily focus sign was for any level. Does it not work for you, Arpano? I thought it was just flat 200%. No? The daily focus sign? It's a mercenary one. You can't use this. It only works for 16, but wait, these one? What? I didn't know that. You're thinking of something else. Oh. I think you're trying to, was it the Combat Frenzy? I think that, maybe that one. This one, yeah, Combat, Reward, Faster, Stronger. I think this is the one, yeah. 50, yeah, 15 to 60 only, according to it, yeah. So maybe this one you were thinking about, yeah. They should make it any level, yeah, that'd be nice. Where have you been grinding for XP? Mainly Orbita? I know that's where Jimmy has been grinding. If you know Jimmy is a bot. They've been pushing for XP as well. Get about 84.5% of the value of the yeah, that's the market tax. Yeah, you'll get taxed. So I would more lean saving the Caphras since you're kind of halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. In your journey, you're halfway there in your journey, huh? Because the band's name is Journey, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Has anyone done the new Altar of Blood thing? Anyone did this new Altar of Blood thing yet? It's super easy. Okay. Some of it easier than round at 20. I see. Is it just like rounds, or is it a boss? Or is it like the regular rounds? Regular rounds, okay. And I'm assuming you just need to do that one and then you get the weekly, right? Do you get the weekly reward right away, or do we have to wait for Saturday? Saturday reset? Dang. But I want my money now. How many corruption bosses have you gotten here so far? I've gotten two in my time, and I actually just got my first die yesterday. My very first die. We got the big one. We got the purple sovereign one. We actually just sold it recently for how much we sold it for. We got 33.5 bill after tax. Dang, I sold it for 40 bill and it gave me 33 bill back. This dang, my 7 bill, where did it go? What the heck? That's almost like a deck top right there. Irazun, where's the taxes? Not the taxes. Of the endgame boss spots, which is your favorite and why? Starzan. It was my favorite grind spot back when it first came out. I just love the dynamic of it. It's just a very satisfying grind spot. And to this day, it still is. So I'm glad they had reworked it. It's still a very, very satisfying grind spot. Merchant rig for IRL. Tax evasion ring. I framed the taxes, you know. Have you watched Full Metal Alchemist? No, I have not. I know of it. I know all like a lot of the memes. Like there was like one. There's like one scene where there was little girl was like combined with a dog or something like that. The previous song was the opening. Oh, was it? Oh. And how much did Amazon pay in taxes this year? Pretty sure they pay like 87% less taxes. Dang, they must have gotten like multiple rich merchants rings. Damn, that's a lot of money saved. Gotta go big time. Hey, hey. They've got a value pack running too. You know, they got value pack, family fame, exactly. Choose. Get the wine. Better be me big time. No, 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 no. You're picking my T10. Let's go, Boo Foss. How many taps? There you go. Now you need one more T10, right? Which one are you missing? Do the big time. There's another level 70 on your server. Ooh. They need to add a hammer and sickle treasure item. Hammer? Well, what would it do? That lets you beat Shikatu? Huh? I don't get it. I'm too lazy to do the weeklies though. I mean, they're not too bad. Boom Pops is catching one horse, and you can just catch the wooden horse in Heidel. That's what I do. You can just do the weekly if you don't do the daily. Listen to the so moment. Which hammer is better to choose for sovereign taps or accessory taps? They're both about the same value. If you were to tap a deck weapon or a deck accessory, they're both about the same value. But most likely you'll be tapping for deck accessories first before the weapon. But you could also just wait to open it until you're ready. The weekly is 50 ferns, and there's also a second weekly for the horse racing. There's the Old Moon Grand Prix, which gives you 90 total fern roots. So you can get a total of 140 fern roots just from weeklies. And then the daily gives you 4, 5, 6, or 7 fern roots, depending on your training level per day. So you can get almost 2 attempts per week-ish if you just do all your weeklies and dailies. The God Song is awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty good theme. My favorite theme from, well, I guess there's 2. There's Awaken. Awaken's also pretty good. Awaken, well, was Awaken a world song? No, it was Legends Never Die, right? But they were kind of in the same. Wait, maybe it was it a world song? I can't remember. But that one's a pretty good one too, Awaken. I remember having a hold on. Let me see if I can find the cover that I saw that was really good for Awaken. Make sure. Oh, true. I haven't drank in a bit here. Sun, day my kingdom come. Once you play God. Let's see if I can find the Awaken cover. Awaken. This one. Let me add it to queue. Now we're God, 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 God. Okay. I can only hear the gut from the Kapkake of the previous one. Outpower, do you know who Kapkake is and Jaffe by chance? I feel like you would know. I feel like you might know those characters. You're part of Flop Tropica? Oh, there you go, Michael. Another member. Another member. If you really hate the weeklies, you could technically wait for Patrigo events and buy the roots pretty expensive doing that way too. You mean the night vendor event? Yeah. I was actually talking to Boom Pops about that earlier, about how you can literally just buy a mythical sensor. I'm pretty sure you could buy the direct mythical sensor from the night vendor too. Awake. Is this such a good cover? The beat makes it like it changes the vibe, but it's also the song still remains its essence. You can, but it's giga expensive. It is, but you save a lot of time, right? That's the caveat, is that you don't have to wait for those weekdays. It's just one and done. No need to worry about materials. You just pump and dump, you know, and hope you get a T10. Should I be doing the calamity stage for the journal, or is it not worth it? Or just do the highest ones? C8 or higher if you can. Boom boom pops. Can you get to 330 AP? Because I think the very first few bosses, like Golden Pig, Sangoon, they're 330 AP minimum. So if you can get to those, that would be ideal, because the rewards from C8 and higher is much better than C7 or below. For me, I didn't clear each and every one for the week, because hold on, let me show you. So I didn't do like everything from these below, but 8 to 10 if you can, for all of the ones available. 8 to 10, these first time clear words are really good because they give you the rank 1 bundle. The rank 1 bundle is pretty good for 8, 9, and 10. Take forever to clear the... Yeah, I would just do C 8 to 10 for the journals, and then from the rest of it, you know, as high as you can. As high as you can. I think I can soon if I adjust my accessories and tap my sovereign stuff. Yeah, you're close, right? You were like 320 AP or something like that, right? So if you can do that before the reset. Reset is on Friday. Sorry, Saturday, my bad. Saturday reset. So you have 2 more days. But if you can't get it in by Saturday, then do something, right? Just do something for the weekly. Okay, I know 10.4 means like you understand what's going on the underside of the radio, because I've used the radio before. And that's the code we used was 10.4. But what does that mean? Like, how did people come up with 10.4? Is it the sounds? Does it just sound really distinct? Right? So instead of saying okay, they say 10.4 for okay, or like a roger that, or I understand, right? It's the Boomer 6.7. You know, I never thought of it that way. That does kind of make sense. 10.4 is the new, is the old Boomer 6.7. Monka. I'm actually leaving to go to bed, but also of the emoticon. Good night, Jay. Or have a good night. Oh my God. Good night. Okay, let's swap over to something. Not that I need to optimize for Altar of Blood, but I do want to do my Idania bosses this week. Do my weekly stuff. Okay, look at all these debos. Also, I remember seeing some trash in Grana. Heck, I don't know why I had 2 bill and trash in Grana. Doo-doo. Okay, money, money, money. Must be funny. Mm-hmm. Ah, Monka. Swamp to shadows. Then we go booty blast. Apply. Okay, we go booty blast. And then for our reforged stones, we also go booty blast. 10.4 is one of the 10 codes invented by the Association of Public Safety Communications Official International. 10.1 is receiving poorly. 10.2 is receiving well. 10.3 is stop transmitting. 10.4 acknowledgement. 10.5 relay. 10.7 out of service. 10.8 in service. I see. Interesting. The Booty Blast Reforged Stone set you showed me helped me a lot, by the way. Oh, you're welcome, Suichan. We do like booty blasting. Booty, booty, booty blast. How many crowns we got? Oh, we actually get, oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? There's some more cron boxes we can get here. All right, guys. Surely we don't get 100. Please. Please don't give me 100. Please. Please, something, just anything more than 100. Please. Please. What did I get? 500. Okay, I'll take 500, guys. I'll take 500. 500 is better than 100. Okay. Garnier apparently got a Garmot's heart from this. And we're so happy for Garnier. I cheered. What did I get? Oh, a Pride Devil. I'll take a Pride Devil. Okay, okay. That's something. That's something. I saw your daughter. Nune ai. Done. Distos. Let's put it up here. Pop on. Dun. Okay. Let's see, guys. That's enough. That is enough for a tap, guys. Okay, Shirley. Was that a safe clean? What do you mean by safe clean? Alright, here we go. Tap number 82, guys. Guys, we're almost at 1%. Alright. Come on, streamer client, activate. Yeah, I clean up my safe all the time. Yeah, of course. Why would you not clean up your safe? One of my friends always complains about how he's always poor and he needs to grind. And I'm like, you have like $1 trillion worth of stuff in your Black Spirit safe. And he's like, no, that's my storage. And I'm like, what? He has so much freaking stuff in there. He doesn't clean up his like Y tab or anything too. I'm like, what the frick? Hi, Mutaru. Just saw my message. Yeah, we had filled, Mutaru. Yeah, we just filled. Unfortunately. But apparently it's really easy, the level 21, the new illusion. Back to Lurkis, thank you for the lurk, Mutaru. I feel like they should give a title out to people that keep it regularly clean. Watch how less than 1% of the player base has it. Check in game. Oh. Oh wait, let me Do the message Alec. Party invite. Let's go bow. Let's go bow 6. Do 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 bum. How many titles you got, Hellhorn? What's your total title count? Doo-doo. Food buff. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, ready. Altar of Blood. Here we go. Find a match. Accept. Do 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 do. All right, let's see how this will be. Don't leave it. Don't. Open Ultra Blood menu. Start. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. What's going on? What's going on? We gotta kill who? When the boss message pops up? Why are the mobs going so fast? What the frick? Trying my best out here. I'm trying my best out here. Wait, why are we losing? I thought it was supposed to be easy. Are we just that bad? The spook. Why are the mobs not dying fast enough? I feel like I'm zooming right now. Kill it faster, team! What the heck is that mob? Uh-oh. 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 Guys, we're dead. We're dead. Come on. Come on. No. No. Okay, that was a lot harder than I expected. Okay, we need to pop some boofs here. We need to pop some boofs here, guys. Okay. Round 2. We just gotta like make sure we upkeep. Okay, we're doing a lot better now. Wait, what's that spook? Oh my god, that big mob! Oh my god. Oh, the boss! I think we got it. Oh my god. Jesus. Why does this do so much damage? Hopefully there's not another boss. I need to pay attention to the the warning signs because I'm just like tunnel visioning on these mobs because I'm worried that they're just gonna sneak by. Hopefully we're almost done. Surely there's not another boss, right? Hi Nemo, welcome in. Powerful monster. Okay, we made it. Was that it? Hog. We made it. Defeat all the what? What do you mean defeat all the enemies? Okay. I think that's it, right? No more? Does this bloodstain spoils? Garnet, for this one, is this weekly better than this one? I think so. Yeah, I think the weekly gives a little bit more, right? Yeah. This one's 14 gold bars, this is 15. Yeah, it is. Okay. Doing well, doing well. We just did the new Altar of Blood weekly thing. That was definitely a lot harder than I expected. That big mom was tanky. Anything no. And Miss the what's up? Me? Grenade? The who? Or are you talking to Nemo? Okay, we got a new. Did we get another box? No, another box. Everything. Okay, let's put these in our. Not around. So these Essence of Dawns for the noobs that need it. Anyone need some corrupted gluttony crystals? Dude, dang, they're so low. I don't want to sell them here. They're so freaking low. What the frick, man? Ooh, why don't we make our special our DR crystal, guys? Okay, how do I upgrade this again? I need frick, what are those called again? These ones. Crystallized energy of enzymes. I need magical shards. And magical light stones. Ooh, I don't have very many. Okay, what is the most efficient way to get some magical light stones, guys? Light stone. Is there something that gives you like better calculation on it? Let's go with supply. What has the most supply here by item quantity? What has the most item quantity right now? Blight. How much does this exchange for? How much does blight exchange for? Lightstone of fire blight. Video codex. Because I want to do like 1 mil per. Ideally. Exchange. Lights. Yeah, but how much? It says that I can exchange at a dolly chain, but how much? It doesn't tell you how much. Alright, exchange lists. It says I can exchange it for all of them, but it just doesn't give me a number. What? What? Okay, maybe I just look up Lightstone exchange rate. Magical Lightstone crystal exchange rate. So blight gives you, is it 100? Ew. Okay, seems like I can get 500 from like frenzy. How's frenzy? 500 mil. Yeah, this is about the same. So frenzy is fine. Let's see if there's anything cheaper. Earthquake. Earthquake. Huh? Is there no more earthquake? Maybe it's gone. Mountain? No, it's about 500 as well. Yeah. What about wildlife? 600 paradise? Ooh. Yeah, let's just do disrupt. What about disrupt? There's no disrupt anymore? Okay, hold on. I'll be back 1 second, guys. Okay, my mom needs me to help her with something, which might take like 10 to 15 minutes, so I'll put something up for now. The time I'm grateful all the time. Pity when I cry. Let's just put up some daily dose, you know, a classic. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Hello, I'm back. What's going on here? Oh. What is what? Oh, the thing in the sky. I just realized I was looking at the road. Ooh, what's going on? What is that? The heck? Be right back 1 second. I'm back. Oh man. I accidentally joined a ritual. Monka. It's working, right? Hi, Toby. Oh my god. Oh dang, the Rubik's cubes. Is anyone really good at Rubik's cubes? Later. Okay. How are you, Motobi? Welcome in. Oh shit, was I muted, Motobi? I just looked over. I was like, my mic was, it looked muted. So I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was saying hello, hi. We just got done with the Alternate of Blood Westline. And now I'm trying to craft this new upgraded version of the DR crystal. Oh, you did hear me say hello. Okay, okay, good. How are you? How are you tonight? What are you up to right now? Where is Dally Shane here? Dally Shane? Where are you at, Dally Shane? If you guys were Dally Shane, where would you be? Where would they put Dally Shane in this city? Oh my god, I'm just gotta look for it. Dally Shane. Oh, he's right there. What the heck? Are you by the horse guy? Are they always by the horse guy? Put up a parking lot. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Simple ultra, no heat. Here we go. And you don't know what you got till it's gone. Put up a parking lot. There it is. Our first upgraded DR crystal. Bam. Now we just need 5 more, and then we could be a DP meme. We just need 5 more, guys. Oh my god! Wait, guys. We're gonna get a shiny alchemy stone today, guys. Guys. We're about to get a shiny alchemy stone. It just respawned. It just respawned now. Let's go get a shining alchemy stone. Surely. D4 announcements? Ooh. Are you a big D4 enjoyer? Garnier? I never got to try D4. I played D3 and D2 Resurrected, but I never tried D4. This looks what? You're not feeling it? You're not feeling it? Do you have a link to those announcements? Can I take a look too? Up, up, up. Ooh, up, up, up. PoE stuff / cube from D2 is back. The Roderick cube? Dang. Well, how is it just going to retain its original function of just being like an extra storage thing in your inventory and you can combine stuff? 1 hour and 30-minute video. What was it, like a live stream, assuming like a PoE live stream? Is it kind of like, hi, I'm Jonathan from JaykunVT Games? Is it kind of like that? I'm Chris Wilson from JaykunVT Games. Was it that kind of a video, but instead of JaykunVT Games, it's Blizzard? Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from, because there's actually a Chris Wilson from Blizzard as well, apparently. Where do you farm levels from 55 and up? 55. Let's see. So you can use this Monster Zone info, Burst Unkind. So if you go to escape, Monster Zone info, I'm sure it's on the menu there, but you can click sort by AP ascending and it can show you some low level spots you could try out. And here I would probably say, I kind of would say Desert Nagas is like decent for XP. You could try Desert Nagas. So Desert Nagas is located over here. So it's a fairly low AP spot, and it's exactly that level 55 actually, according to the thing. So you could try Desert Naga Temple. So you have to go east from the world map, and it's located right here. So try that out. D4 expansion next week. Ooh. Have you played D4 before, Montobi? Are you a D4 enjoyer? Craftable gems. Ooh. What about rune words? Have they brought back rune words in D4? Is rune words a thing in D4? Because rune words was such a cool system in D2. Back down, that you're tired. Okay, guys, if I get a shining alchemy stone today, we blow our load today. We use all of our funds, and we just tap everything we have if we get the shining alchemy stone. Not mine. Cheerleader, not you needed me, but I need her. There. Uniting, but I have her. There's a medicine at the back of my hands. Am I going the right way, guys? Musket. Oh my god. I'm a good driver, I promise. What did you play? What class did you play? Let me guess. Necromancer? Were you a necromancer by chance? In her eyes, put me on the time. The sorceress lady. Ooh. The laser beam. Death lasers. Am I in the right spot? I am, right? I might have to re-render in. There we go. ADVgg. Who's flame? Not again. Do I just like move way too fast, guys? Yeah, last one is Farid. Insane. Better than a blue is flame. Hotter than a blue is flame. You know what's another Selena Gomez song that I really enjoy was Bad Liar. That one's a really good one too. Let's add that to queue. Us appeared from the dark rift. Arid. Nice. Alright. Let's get some blackstone powder. Serpentine. Trying to. Oh, I keep getting hit by these guys. Hey, Jay, I was looking at ADVgg gear and it was 2,556 gear score. Is that pretty much perfect a gear score? Well, it'd be easy to check K-Sag, right? If you just go to Garmoth. Give it to you. So, you know, if we take a look at my Garmoth, I'm curious too, is what is the highest AP you can get? Oops. Here. You can't really get more AP than 396, right? I guess it's kind of hard to check on Garmoth because you need to know every single thing. But I think I'm sure he's up there. I mean, it's obvious, right? I'm trying. Yeah, there's a lot of sources of AP you could add in the game, right? And I feel like that's kind of hard to see everything on Garmoth, so I guess in-game would be the best way, really, because you would be realistically popping everything, and then they just calculate everything for you in-game, right? I'm trying. Okay, let's do simple alchemy. How's your gear progression going, Q-Sech? I've never seen over 2K, that's why I was like, wow. Yeah, I mean, I can get over 2K as well. It just won't be as, at 2,000 total, but the Idani AP, right? You get a ton from just getting the Idani AP. So if I was like more fully buffed, I think I can get to like 2020-ish, 2030-ish. And then if I had like Node War buff, that's another 25 AP, right? So yeah, I mean, as long as you have your main primary weapon at deck and your offhand at deck, and you have all a deck accessories, right? Then you're over 2K. So if I were to add, let's say, Idania AP Elixir, this is another 30 AP. So I'd be at 1985, right? And then if I add Tenacity, right, that's another 15 AP. Or if I add the, what's the other one? Perfume of Envy, that's another 25 AP. Right, so that's 55 AP I can add on top of that. And then I have my own self AP buff, right? Then my self AP buff gives me about 20 AP. But the most AP that you would realistically need in Idania is 2010, because that is the AP cap at Zephyros, right? So anything more than 2010 pretty much just goes down in the dumps, right? Because it's worth 5%. So if he's like 40 AP above the cap, then 5% of 40 is 2 AP, right? So he has 2 more AP over the cap. So he'd be basically running at 2012 AP instead of 2010 if he was at 2050 AP, right? So AP caps are pretty harsh. I don't have time to I don't have the time you guys have to grind like that. No, yeah, that makes sense, right, Q-Sech? That makes sense. If you don't have the time to put into BDO, you'll be just less scared, right? That's just like that's just normal. And it's not a race, right? I think a lot of people view BDO as like a race. Not a race. You go at your own pace. You go at however pace you have to go to maintain your life IRL and for your video games, right? That's just how it works. I feel like a lot of people forget that. Ingots. No, I need copper ingots. I remember somebody was complaining about them being like, oh yeah, I'm trying to get some gear, but I can only grind 1 hour a day. And then I'm like, I was trying my best to like tell them, oh yeah, you could try this, try that, but they were not accepting any answers. They were just basically trying to just complain about that they don't have time to play the game. And I'm like, well, then do something else. I don't know what I was like trying my best to, console them, like, hey, if you don't have as much time to gear, it just makes sense. You just, you're not as geared as other people, right? If you don't have time. I think they were just trying to vent. So hopefully they were able to vent that out to me. Okay, here we go. Surely we get it this time. Top 65, maybe? Maybe top 66? Wait, did I pick up my ingots? It's always a race? No, never. It's never a race, guys. Don't let it be a race. No racing. Okay, growth. Number 66. Okay. Surely number 67. Guys, if I get a Shining Alchemy Stone on tap number 67, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, dang. Maybe 68. Maybe 68. Come on. Well, until next week, guys. Till next week. Or one more year to go, potentially. You have to skip it, Jay. I tried skipping a couple times. It didn't work. The motivation left me a long time ago. I'm just trapped now. No, that's how you lose motivation, is that you think you're trapped. Don't think of it as you're trapped. Think of it as you're walking on this journey to get more gear, strolling by, just skipping along the road. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Down. Okay, let's do Idania boss. Oh, Garmoth is spawning soon. Garnier just arrived to steal Jay's RNG. Now he's gonna give me a 15k cron bundle. I already got mine. Out of the thing. What'd you get out of the thing, Rita? You got 100? Kaffir Stone bundle. So we can go for these. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done getting everything. When is this event end? Do we have one more week? Okay. Have you done any sailor things? Done sailing content? I have, yeah. Not too much though. I haven't really done much sailing in a long time. But if you have any questions, I can try my best to answer them. We're gonna have to throw hands. What do you mean? Your CM notifications is making me cry. Is it that loud? Is my notifications that loud, guys? What did I get? I don't even know what I got. I didn't get anything. I didn't. What do you mean? I didn't even get anything. What are my notifications? Huh? What notifications? I didn't pick up anything. You see? Like nothing's been like I just like literally just bought. The last thing I got was 57. That was 20 minutes ago. Huh? That was the last ding I got. What do you mean you heard you? Well, the history says otherwise. The history of my transactions say otherwise. I didn't even get anything. I didn't sell anything. I didn't buy anything because it would show up here, right? Because there's this the transaction says it's a sell. The purchase means there's a purchase. So nothing happened. So I think you're just hearing things. You're hallucinating. I think you're hallucinating. Not the hallucinations. Do you have a tab open of somebody else's stream? The ultimate. I'm not gaslighting. What the heck? You did it somehow. You did it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm the one gaslighting. Dude, that needs to be a redeem. I need to make a redeem, like a sound redeem for the CM notification one. That should be a redeem, right, guys? I need to record the ding. The ding. Oh, not being here and playing video. Coach. Okay, here we go. I thought we're supposed to get like an extra thing. No? Oh, we are. Because I killed Garmoth earlier today, I think. Oh wait, here we go. Look at the painting, huh? Oh. Oh, there we go. Did we just complete all three? Did we just get all three, guys? No, we need one more. Okay. Wait, we got 5? Okay, watch this. Garmoth Heart, Garmoth Heart. We opened 5 at a... Oh, wait, we got a Bloodstone. Ooh, wait, guys, we need 2 more. We need 2 more Bloodstones and we can pity a Garmoth. Hog, 2 more to go. You're not lucky. Garni is very lucky. Is not triple Garmoth? You get 2 extra bundles when you kill Garmoth from the event. So that's how that works, Flossie. Is when you kill Garmoth, you get 2 more from the first weekly, and then 2 more from the second weekly, and the third more, 2 more from the third weekly. So that's how that works. So talk to Kukao if you've already killed Garmoth a couple times. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Wait, was that knowledge? You guys see that? It's a bush. Guys, that bush had knowledge. Oh wait, there's another knowledge here. There's another knowledge in that bush. Like, how would you find that without those little light thingies? Because that's how it was before, guys, if you guys didn't know. The only way to find them was just literally to walk over it and then hope that you find the bush. Or somebody screenshotted it and put it in video codecs. Can't believe that's how they made us get the knowledge, the knowledge. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. Oh shoot, hold on. I forgot to get a horse booth. Yeah, talk to Kukao Sassafras. Yeah, talk to Kukao. You'll get some extra bundles. No, it's a weekly. So if you already completed it for the week, then Kukao will still have it. So just go talk to him. See if you get some extra stuff. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on anything. No, you didn't miss it. It's if you completed the weekly, then the condition is done. You didn't miss anything. What? He healed? How did he heal? What? He's almost dead, man. What the heck? Something was body blocking me over there. Nice. One shot. What class is this? This is called Awakening Woosa. Baromeo. 23. Hopefully I said your name right. It is a... It's kind of like a water bender. There's a lot of watery effects and explosions. Okay, weekly is done. Let's do Elezra boss. Maybe I can just TP. Hold on. Ooh, do I not have any travelers maps? I do. Where the frick are they? Oh, I'm blind. Let's just put the travelers map next to the thing. Looks good. I want to try this class later. Yeah, it's a pretty good class right now for PvP and PvE. If you want some more information, I do have a guide and some combo examples as well. And if I'm ever live, you can ask me while I'm live on stream or on my Discord. If I'm not live, I always try to answer and get back to people within 24 hours over there as well. What class do you currently play, Boromeo? Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. What's the current class you play? Have you been playing BDO for a while? Oh, 2 years. Okay. How's your progression in these last 2 years? Are you endgame now? Have you gotten to the Edania bosses yet? You hit your first deck weapon a month ago. Okay. What do you mean you're almost endgame? You are endgame. If you hit a deck weapon, that's endgame. Endgame is like when you have like honestly, endgame starts at Pen Sovereign. Like if you're at 350 AP, that's endgame, right? Like once you can start doing the first zone of Aetherion, that is endgame to me. Like early endgame. And then, end game, right, is Zephyros. Mid game is like before 350, right? Mid to high end. Quick. Hey, grinding Zephyros right now. I haven't been to Zephyros in a while. Maybe I'll start grinding some Zephyros. I've been mostly a Woosa Enjoyer. Not till I don't think not till I get the pants on. Not need. I ain't got cash. I got you, baby. Dollar bills have fun tonight. Oh, he plays Seraph, the new class. I tried Seraph. It was kind of like hard for me to get used to the whole dynamic of the class, because every 60 seconds, or not every 60 seconds, but during your BSR, you have a different setup, right? You have a different combo, and that was kind of annoying to switch between. Turn the radio on, it's running, and it won't be long till I get one. Uh-oh, not the CC. They're comboing me. These dang strikers. The nicest skill effect you see, yes, the aesthetic is amazing with this class. Definitely highly recommend this class. Got the Zerkers spinning. They're spinning the block. Okay, this one's almost dead. Nice. Is Woosa Awakening a hard class? It's very easy to pick up, but I would say it's like one of the harder classes to master, but it's easy to learn. Easy to learn, hard to master would be right, but it kind of has like a very wide skill cap. If you know what I mean by wide skill cap. Maybe to like explain further, you could play like very easily and chill. Like I can just hold one button down. This is one button and I'm casting like 5 different abilities. This is the second button. 3 buttons. So this is my 3-button combo, right? That's like the basic bread and butter of the class. It's 3 buttons. Shift R&B, hold. WE. SE, and this will kill most things. And then shift skills for filler, like Shift F is a filler, Shift E is a filler, Shift LMB is a filler, right? For the most part. So then you can also like, you know, combine your pre-awakening, right? You might have seen I use my pre-awakening quite a lot whenever I'm playing this class, right? So you can add more layers to the class if you want to, which makes it more complex, but it can also be played very, very easily and chill. So that's what I mean by wide skill cap. APM, yeah, if you're just chilling like 20 to 30 APM pretty much, and your APM spikes whenever you're moving from place to place when you're maneuvering with the class, because you have 8 different movement stuff with this class. You have your shift movement, right? Forward, left, right, back, right? That's 4. And then you have dashes that have attacks that do that too. So that's another 4 attacks, right? Your perilous waltz backwards, lateral soul cleanse for sideways, and nether strike for forward. What outfit is that? This is the Celestia armor. Celestia armor set, the full set. Ooh, let's see what we get from this. Okay, what do we get this week, guys? What are we getting? Give me something. Prior more, please. Prior. Easy, guys. Guys, do your weeklies, guys. It's pretty good. Weeklies are pretty good. Let's put it like right here or something. How did the daily tap go? No luck yet, but we're raising our stack quite a bit. We're at top 82 now. We are at 402, I think. Some people never struggle. What do you mean? We're struggling right now. We're struggling to get a deck. Here's some mats for you guys if you guys need mats. Of course, mats. Guaranteed 3. Yeah, for the weekly. Yup. It only takes like 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes for 3.7 bill. Easy. You know, I was gonna go Zephyros, but I can't. I just like Star's End so much. I want to grind Star's End all day, every day. Star's End. I'm a newbie returning player, never touched the end game, and I relived Nova, bought everything like outfit, underwear, blah blah. Realized I can't even control my Nova on XL. Have you tried Succession Nova? Astra the Magical Girl? It has a much slower playstyle, so maybe that could be a half measure. And you can still play your Nova, you're just playing the slower version of it. Also, how long have you played your Nova as well? Because, you know, it would make sense that, hey, if you spent a very little amount of time on a class, any class, then you're not familiar and comfortable with that class yet, right? That's just very normal. So maybe don't judge yourself too early. Maybe, you know, spend some more time with your Nova, right? Everybody learns at a different pace, and maybe you just need a little bit of extra time to get more used to the movement and the way the playstyle is for Nova, right? So maybe you just need more time spent with her to get used to it. You know, could be the other solution for you. As with any class, even slower classes, right? Even slower classes, it might take some time to get used to. My advice for you is set up your cooldowns. I feel like tracking your cooldowns, at least for me, helps me a ton when learning a brand new class. So maybe take note of, you know, what are your more... Okay, so if we take a look at my UI setup, right? I have my movement skills in the middle here. I have my awakening skills in the second row, and then I have my pre-awakening skills bottom row, and then I have buffs on the left, and then utility on the right, utility and CC on the right. You know what I mean? So maybe you could organize your keybinds like that. You can even add some notes. So if you go to the skill cooldown slot, you can add, Stormfall is Shift Q, right? So you can add little tiny notes, and it will appear below it, right? Bloom Burst is SRMB, right? Butterfly Step is Shift Space, right? So you can add those little notes, and then maybe that might help with learning the class. You can even just like add, Stormfall is a stun or something. Bloom Burst, right? Butterfly Step is my long movement ability, right? Something like that. You don't have to type in the thing, right? You can just type in whatever you want. So try that. And put it in somewhere where you can easily see it, right? You don't have to have it at the bottom of the screen like I do, right? You can just have it in the middle of your screen, so you don't have to look too far down, right? All of those helps with learning the class. It's too fast in my first month, mostly doing academy and life skill stuff. Still need more time to get used to Excel. Yeah. I have a Nova from way back when. Where is she? I think her name is Esmetria. It's been a while. Here we go. I made this back when she first came out in 2020, and I thought I was gonna main this class. And then I just didn't like the playstyle. I just didn't like the playstyle, but she was very close. She was very, very close for being my next main after Witch. But I'm glad I waited because then I found Woosa. I should change UI to notice stuff. Yeah, take your time with your UI. Right, it's kind of like having a clean workspace. Right? Don't you just feel like you work a lot better if the place that you're working at is clean and tidy? Right? It's kind of, your UI is kind of like that too. Right? Your UI, like if you have a nice, clean, well set up UI, then it makes it easier to learn how to play their class, right? Same thing with work. I feel like you work a lot more efficiently when there's not trash everywhere on your desk. I'm looking at some of you guys in chat right now. Guys, I see that Diet Pepsi in the corner right there. That Diet Pepsi can that's been sitting there for the last 3 days. I know, I see it. Yeah, that Dorito bag. See that Dorito bag? The blue Dorito bag right there on the right? Yeah, that's been sitting there for a couple of days. Yeah, there's a couple chips in there still. You know, finish it off and throw it away. Fix your posture right now. I see some of you right now shrimping. Guys, you know what shrimping is? Guys, this is what you look like right now. This is what you look like right now. This is some of you right now, guys. Why does my back hurt? Because this is what you look like right now. Fix your back. Fix your posture right now. What the heck? Caught. I just caught like half of you in chat. Okay, someone's here. Someone's gaming. I'm gonna need you to stop calling me out, bro. I'm comfortable. Which class is that? Which class is what? Like which class we're talking about right now? We're talking about Awakening Nova. Ember. Unless you're talking about something else. Someone here? Ooh, looks like it is free. Let's go grab a house buff. That class told me, oh, Nova. When she first came out, 2020, I was about to roll to Nova, and then I didn't like the playstyle. And I'm glad I waited, because Woosa came out, and then I just fell in love. The loneliness. I would have actually played a lawn. I would have actually been a lawn main when I first started the game. So I started the game 1 week before lawn launch, and 1 week before lawn launch, you could make a lawn, but you couldn't play it, right? You could just create your lawn, and so I made a witch in the meantime, and then I just stuck with witch. So I almost became a lawn main, and I honestly feel like I would have been a lot more of a toxic person if I was a lawn main back then, you know what I mean? Because those lawns were very, you know what I mean? All the time, the moonlight. Wait, did I just get CC'd? Oh shoot. I don't have the right crystals on. Oh shoot. Oh, I just got CC'd again. Oh god. Okay, well. There we go. Star's End. 9. We also need to change our this one. I was actually unprepared completely. Okay, crystals, reforged stones, light stones. We're good. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing, guys? My buff bar looks kind of light. Maybe it's because I don't have drop rate buffs going. Fly up into the blue sky, slowly. You always believe, shining. Loot. It's been a while since I got the pity for the purple dye. It's my first one in a while. From the liar, the fuel and the fire. Here we go. Aurora. Get the love together. Arms of yours, but I don't need a cure for me. Bum, bum, bum. Loot. The misapprehensions about our nature in love. The glorious teachers are no use for creatures. The movie. I notice Aurora does that a lot. She puts the emphasis on not the usual syllable of a word, right? Like instead of saying moving, she says moving, right? It's like, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa, right? It's giving that. Oh! Kern 120. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. We're just grinding some Stars End. It's no cure for me. Ooh, we just got a Dawn Crystal. I wonder if people still grind Golden Pig Cave. Where are people getting these Bond crystals from? Oh, Dokkaebi Forest probably. Right? Isn't Dokkaebi Forest still a really solid spot? I'm pretty sure, right? If you're 1400 AP, right, that's a really good alternative to Tongrad Ruins. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, I'm in Tongrad Ruins jail. No, you're not. You just think you're in jail. You have the key. You can let yourself out. Solid to fall asleep. It's a very chill spot, yeah. Definitely a very chill spot. Mint. Fight for my run. Light it up. Running wild. We can always be the legend. This one's kind of catchy, guys. Our destiny. X. Find more. To the moment. Light it up, running wild. You got 2 in Honglim's bonds? Yeah, they're max price right now. Were you there, Kojo, by chance, when Golden Pig was peak? When Golden Pig Cave was peak? Because it was such a good time. Okay, for those who weren't there, basically, it was the best spot in the game when it opened. And everybody and their mother was dropping everything. They're dropping their kids off. They're dropping the kids off the pool. They're just dropping everything they're doing and running over to Golden Pig Cave. They're setting up alarms. But basically, whenever you when you finished Golden Pig Cave, there was a small chance you would get the jackpot, and the jackpot was worth between 10 to 20 bill, depending on what accessory you got. It was a guaranteed TED accessory from a box, and 100 Essence of Dawns was the prize, right? So, and Essence of Dawns were 100 mil back then too, right? So it was guaranteed 10 bill just from the 100 Essence of Dawns, and then guaranteed TED accessory. Right, and it would only last like less than an hour because that's how many people were there. Because the more people are doing it, because every time somebody finishes the Golden Pig Cave and they don't get the jackpot, it increases it for the next time that somebody clears it. So because there was just so many people, it would last like 30 minutes. Like on EU, there was just that many people, like 30 minutes. Like you would, so each guys to do one round of Golden Pig, it was 20 minutes. It was like 20 minutes to do one round. If you're Giga Gaming, you could get it under 15 minutes, right? Some people did like 12, 13 minute runs, right? But you know, the more runs you got in, the more like stuff you got, because each run you would get a guaranteed token to exchange for some bonds crystals too. It was very, very good. And the drop rates were amazing as well. They were very good. You would just get bonds like crazy. And so back then it was actually the best time to get your Dawn crystals if you needed Dawn crystals for the other versions like DR, Evasion, BSR. They were just super available. They would just drop down to like 60 mil per, 50 mil per because everybody was just grinding Golden Pig Cave. A lot of fights would happen. No, it's instant. Kojo, it was instant, so you can't. It was an instant grind spot. So you would go in to the cave and it was just your own personal grind spot for the next 15-20 minutes. So if you're Giga Gaming, you were doing like 5 runs an hour. If it lasted an hour, if you were not Giga Gaming, you would be closer to like 4 runs per hour. So Golden Pig Cave was just so good, but nobody goes there anymore, unfortunately. I don't know if it's still good. Like if you were to just run the run the actual Golden Pig Cave over and over. Maybe it is still good. Maybe it's like sleeper right now. You know, maybe it's sleeper right now. If you're at that AP level, right? If you're at that AP DP level, maybe it's like sleeper good. You know. We got 1. Those senses will never love anyone the same. Never been ashamed of losing nation. If I may give my happiness, then why is it so fabulous? True. I need the bricks to build my house. You get my happiness and my years is so fabulous. Loot, loot, loot. Hey, the returning player here. I haven't played in roughly a year. Welcome back. I heard Nova got buffed. Is she in a decent state compared to the situation past years? Yeah. She's one of the better PvE grinders right now. She's still very slow, but if you like that slower playstyle gameplay to just chill, she's pretty good right now. They fixed some damage. It took a while. But yeah, all your summons, any summon damage from any class now, it scales properly with crit damage and all that jazz. So the summons from Nova, or for example, Awakening Woosa's Flowers, those are all considered summon damage now, will scale with all of the attack and crit rate that's over here, right? So I have 74% extra crit damage that now scales with the flowers properly. Same thing with the back attack, air attack, down attack, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, the summons are pretty strong right now. Which is, yeah, everything considered summon damage scales properly now, accordingly to the percentage damage. Before it didn't, right? Before it just, it had its own weird formula, right? It had its own weird ass formula, but they finally, it only took like, I don't know, like 5 years too late to fix it. Took a hot minute. But yeah, summons do quite a bit of damage now. They're pretty good right now. How's your progression since you had come back? For that's it. I know, Arithia, I know. They kept doing this thing where they would buff the damage of the summon, but that didn't fix the summon damage, right? Because it just didn't scale properly. So even though they may have increased the damage, sheet damage of summons over the years, it just wasn't that impactful because so much of your additional damage is from that special attack that we just stack the heck out of these days, right? So that flat damage they were adding, just, it was like tickling. Got all 3 sovereigns so far. Oh, you made your offhand. Let's go. Yeah. The offhand is huge for stats. I'm not sure what to do yet with the accessories. Are you contemplating between enhancing Karazad or buying a Pendebo? I'm assuming that's usually the dilemma, right? How is your sheet AP and DP right now? Do you have 350 sheet AP? Because that's what I would potentially focus on is getting to the first Idania boss. I don't know if you've looked into how to do the first Idania boss, but you need a total of 350 sheet AP and 427 DP, but you also must have at least red grade gear. So that does not include Debos. So you have to get some Karazads in order to do the Idania bosses. And I think that the earlier you get started with those Idania bosses, the better. You future-proof yourself for those taps in the future. Pen Ogre, Pen Crescent. Oh. Well, there are ways to reuse that item. You can either sell it, or you can melt it down for Essence of Dawns for that Pen Ogre. So you might want to check what the price is of Pen Ogres versus melting it down yourself for Essence of Dawns and see which one gives you more. And perhaps you could use that money to buy a Pen Debo, Pen or Tet Debo, and exchange it for a Karazad. Tet Debo swap. There's a couple different routes, right? You can either swap at Tet or wait like some people and they buy at Pen. Buying at Pen is the most cost silver efficient, according to Byrog's spreadsheets. I don't know if you've seen these spreadsheets yet. Byrog's spreadsheets, but they basically outline, what is the most efficient to do. But I think both routes have their pros and cons, right? So if you enhance a Debo, if you enhance a Karazad, you get to see more incremental gains faster, right? But if you wait for the Pen Debo, it is the most cost silver efficient, right? So they both have their pros and cons. I don't think either or is the wrong choice or right choice. They're both they're kind of both the it's like up to you, right? How do you want to deal with your progression, right? So I don't think one is strictly better than the other. They both have their pros and cons. Currently Essence of Dawns are kind of cheap. They're like half the price they used to, so enhancing is like not that too bad for money compared to when they were 100 mil before, when they were double the price. And you know, with those Karazads, you can start challenging the Idania bosses earlier, right? Once you have 350 sheet AP. Your DP is almost there. How's your armor situation? Do you have tri armors? Because I believe you just need tri armors and, you know, a decent offhand. I think offhand at like Pen or Hex or something to get enough DP. Weapons are Pen, Hex, yes? Okay, okay. Do you have the Exalted... Oh my god, my Alchemy Stone ran out of charge. I didn't even realize. I was just grinding with a broken Alchemy Stone. Okay. Oh yeah, if you haven't realized already, they had combined the Destruction Stones with Vels. So these are like much more realistic to acquire these days. So they made them much easier to get. They're still fairly expensive, but they made it much more realistic to get, and you can combine it with Vels, right, to get your extra sheet AP. That's another thing to cross off the list. Have you got your Kabuas? These ones, Kabua's artifacts. You can upgrade them further now too, to Herald artifacts. And those are very easy to get to. They're fairly available in the market now. Non-exalted, yeah. So there you go. Some more paths to take in your journey, right? There's a lot to work on. Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty about BDO, right? You got a lot of things to do. Lots of things to do. Oh, world bosses are coming up too. Arethea world bosses are pretty good right now. They've buffed the loot from them quite significantly, so they are very worth doing if you can. They die pretty quickly too, since everyone's kind of doing them. So I do recommend putting some boss salts there. Nuver and Golden Pig are spawning in about a minute, so if you can head over there real quick, that would be good. They actually drop things now? Yeah. They're fairly good. Maybe like potentially 500 mil to a bill plus, potentially up to 2 bill, depending on if you get lucky with drops on average. So 5, 1 bill, 2 bill potentially for like 1 minute of work, right? You just like leave a boss out there, tag it, and then it just dies. Let's kill this little mini boss. Oh, as you can see, they've reworked Star's End too, Arethea, right? Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. So this is now an end game spot, and they dropped Stabareka earrings. Family characters around, yeah. Okay, let's go to Golden Pig. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dun, dun. Class PvP AOS changes in 5 hours or something on Global Labs. Yes, there's a highly anticipated Global Labs coming up. Good luck, everybody else, right? Good luck, everybody. What's gonna happen? Good luck, everybody. What do we get? Ooh. Okay, so that's 300 mil right there. A bunch of gold bars. So probably about 500 mil that we got from that. And then we go Nuver. And that took like 2 minutes. And then you get the tokens too that you can exchange for some more primordial crystals. Oh yeah, it is Bloodstorm Mover. So if you need your costume, if you want your costume from Bloodstorm Mover, there you go. You found out? What'd you find out? What'd you find out? What did we find out, guys? This might take a while. Bloodstorm Mover usually has a lot more HP. You're indeed griefing yourself. What was it? What was the grief? You have Solve Awakening and Main Hand down. I don't understand still. I don't understand how that's grief. You have, yeah, you have the best in slot weapons. You have Sovereign Main Hand and Sovereign Awakening. You got the best in slot weapons. What's going on? I don't get it. How's that griefing yourself? Yes, 1 + 1 = 2, Kojo. I'm aware of that. Yeah, 1 + 1 does equal 2. Where is Nuver? Rockstar. Yeah, the Olvia Academy was really good cash out mechanics. Yeah, that was added recently to this game. I was able to make them, Jay, the entire time, but okay, so that was the missing context. Was that you already had the materials to craft the sovereigns, and you didn't until now. Okay, that was the missing context. That was some very important piece of information. I managed to basically get the offhand from the 2 guaranteed pens, and I tapped the second main pen blaster with the hammer. Yes, the obsidian hammers. Very good catch-up mechanics. I honestly would not be surprised, Arethia, if they literally just gave like a Tet Fallen God piece for the Hada Ball or a Pen Dabareka. Like I'm like not gonna be surprised if that is the free stuff we get during Hada Ball. Because over time, they're going to make things easier and easier and easier, right? So I do think that there's a good chance that might happen. Do you think that Woosa Awakening is good in PvE? Yes, I would say it's in the best spot it's ever been for PvE and one of the better PvE classes at the moment. How is it fair in small scale and 1v1s? 1v1's not a 1v1 class. Right, it is not meant to be a 1v1 class. It is mostly a team-based kind of class. So in large scale, you'll do a lot better. In Guild League, you'll do a lot better. In 3v3s, you'll do a lot better. But 1v1s, right, that's like, you know, you're not meant to be a duelist class. Your kit is not meant to be a duelist class, right? So you're not gonna fare that well. Like, you can hold your own if you're facing against a non-grab class, but if you're facing against a permanently super armored grab class like a striker or mystic, you're gonna have a bad time with Awakening Woosa, right? So you're mostly a team player. You have a lot of CCs in your kit, and that is the biggest perk about the class, is that you have long range. Being ranged is always better than being melee in every situation in PvP, in BDO. There's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure every situation you'd rather be ranged than melee for the most part. And so you just have massive range. Every one of your flowers is a CC. Right, and so you create a lot of random CCs for your team. Create a lot of opportunities for your team to take advantage of. So that is your role in the in large scale, is you pew pew from far away and hope that your CCs land and create opportunities for your team to do stuff with. How is the skill floor? Pretty easy to pick up. Yeah, I would say it's an easy class to pick up in PvE, but hard to master in PvP. You really need to put in time and effort to make it feel a lot better. Otherwise, it feels very, it feels like you can't do anything if you don't learn the class well for PvP. But yeah, in PvE, you're gonna have a much better time. I should not use any Elion steers. What am I doing? I was distracted. Thanks for explaining that so well. Yeah, no worries, Real Q Shora. If you have any other questions, let me know. If I'm not live, you can always go to my description on the YouTube descriptions wheel and join my Discord, and I always answer Woosa questions over there, or BDO questions. There might be some questions that somebody might have already asked that I've already answered there, so you can scroll up in the help and device section, and you might learn something new. What class do you currently play, Real Qshoro? What's your current class that you play? Oh. Awakening Dosa. Okay. Have you played Succession Dosa before? Because Succession Dosa, I have Dosa tagged right now, and it's very strong in PvE. And I've seen that it's pretty good in PvP too. Ooh, what'd I get? What'd I cheer for? Was it the gold bar box? I guess it might be the gold bar box that I cheered for. Or was it the Newver's hide? I got 3 Newver's hides from Bloodstorm Newver. What the heck? And 3 gold bars. Yeah, there you go, guys. Guys, I just made like 1.5 bill total from all of that in 10 minutes. Do your world bosses. Here's some more money here too. These are 20 mil a pop, and I can get 32 of them. So 32 times 20 is 640 mil right there from the weekly. Money. Jay, what are you using your silver for though? Are you full deck? I just need deck main hand for my weapons. I have deck awakening and offhand, but I'm working on deck main hand right now. We're currently about 82 taps in, so we're still like kind of early. We're still kind of early into the grind. Got out to the Warframe, but I'm getting the awakening to pen when I get back on Warframe. We all live together. What's another one? Sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. You know that one? You know that one, Kojo? Sisters below. That one's a catchy one. We should put that up on Spotify. Where is it? Where's the sisters? Wait, this is a good song too. Hold on. Never mind. We'll hold that off later. This one's a really good song, guys. Just listen to this song. You've inspired me to play Wake and Woosa. Yes, give it a try. Give it a try. I do have a guide on my YouTube channel too, and some combo playlists as well. if you haven't seen those already. Actually, hold on. Let me link it for you. Maybe that might make it easier for you. So combo. Okay, going over to the YouTube side. So this is the guide, and this is the combo. There you go. So there's some resources for you to use. Here we go. Smooth operator. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you cannot hear the music. So sorry for you guys on YouTube. But the song is so good. Smooth operator. Double earring. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Western girl. Across the north and south to Kilago. Love for sale. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Let me go find the code below, I think is the song, right? Sleeping in the at the queue. Yeah, there we go. Operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Western girl. Across the north and south to Kilago. Loot, 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 loot. Utaru's gambling? You guys see that? Utaru's gambling some Deberekas. Utaru gambling. Below, below. Below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Oh, there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below, below. Below, below. We're going out of bins, don't blow. Below, sleeping in the cold below. Do, do, do. Hi Shinobu, welcome in. I wish I had the same will to grind that you have. Honestly, streaming is the reason why I still grind, to be honest. I don't play the game off stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing video. And streaming has been a big motivator because I get to hang out with you guys. You guys are fun to hang out with. Is Utar gambling again? Utar? Below. The code below, sleeping in the code below. Code below. Have you been playing any other games, Shinobu? If you're not grinding in BDO, what are you up to? What you playing? Bartering? Oh, well, that's one way to progress in BDO. Yeah, bartering is really good right now. You could do a bartering stream, yeah. Hi, Chuna, welcome in. How are you? Here we go. We're online. We're online. Oh. We're online. Online. We're online. Oh, sing it. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again. It sounds like Backstreet Boys, man. I feel like a lot of these songs are inspired by that. We're moving quicker, keeping on track. Yeah, the 2000s war. Yeah, exactly, Shinobu. Yeah. Have you played Warframe? Gonna feel the heat. Line is in town, and we can't be beat. Oh, come alive. We're moving underneath the dawn. Lifetime. You try not kind of thing. Yeah. Lifetime. I heard it was really good. I heard it was really fun. I haven't tried it myself, but I like the music. The music is really nice. I think I'm gonna go back to Wait, there's a Star Wars game? MMO? What? Which one? Turning up the heat. Everybody sing together on 1, 2, 3. We come alive under the neon glow. Feel so strong, feeling it in the flow. Warframe is a lot of fun. It's a big loot chase game with a bunch of crazy cool story. Yeah, I heard the writing was really good. Like I heard a lot of the stories was really good, like really well written. No. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't just embrace us. You know, when I first heard this, I was like, "Don't be racist," is what I heard, and I was like, "True." Oh, those add-ons are old, Chuna. Those add-ons are old. But I can link you some add-ons. Hold on, let me Let me just kill this pack real quick. Okay, to the YouTube side. Your lifetime. There you go. Dubai have arrived. Tom. Same rotation, yes. I kind of just press whatever. Like I've gotten to that point. You know what I mean? I don't really follow a specific combo. I kind of just press whatever. And it just works. Freestyling, yeah. The idea, yeah. You want to have your flowers somewhere in the beginning and then direct damage. Yeah, as long as you're following that same idea, then yeah. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot. You have a question? Of course. Yeah. What's your question? Ask away. You can ask me any question you want. Media related. If you cancel, no. If you cancel anything in the class, you cancel the damage. If you cancel any kind of animation, you cancel the damage. So that's the caveat. You can cancel most things in the class, but if you cancel it, you cancel the damage. So commit if you want to do the damage. And also flowers do not apply the add-ons, by the way. Only the hit, like the animation that plants the flower, is what causes the add-ons. It has to be direct hit from you is how add-ons work. So for example, shift R and B, right? This one, when it gets planted, that's what causes the add-ons, not the flower. The flower exploding does not give you add-ons. So that applies for every single thing in the kit. It still does apply, just make sure you do, yeah, the planting animation, this one, like when you see that, like when I hit him with that laser beam, that's what causes the add-ons. Tuna, to clarify. Maybe we were misunderstanding. Hopefully that makes it more clear. That laser beam is how you apply the add-ons, not when the flower is planted, right? The little laser beam that plants the flower, it's direct damage from you, essentially, right? Is what gives you add-ons. The flower is exploding, do not apply add-ons, yeah. Dude, when I move to New Zealand, I have to play on the NA server. I don't know why I'm still playing this game here. Oh, which server are you playing on? Which server are you playing on? Are you playing on the SEA servers? Oh, South America. You're moving to New Zealand? Wait, hi, Ion. Hi, AJ. Welcome in. How are you? You're moving to New Zealand. When are you moving to New Zealand? Ooh, that's kind of exciting. Is that for like studies, or you're just moving there? Like you're packing up, moving living your life now in New Zealand? How are you, AJ? Have you traveled a lot in your life, AJ? Have you done much travel? I can't travel. Traveling is so tiring. Oh, you're going for there for studies. Okay, what are you studying? What are you studying in New Zealand? Oh, and you have traveled a lot. Where have you been? Where has been the most, like, I don't know, exotic place you've ever traveled to? I actually did a lot of traveling when I was younger. Every summer from grade 8 to grade 12, my parents, we would spend summer in Italy because we had family in Italy. And I would spend time with my Italian cousins, my Italian family. I'm not Italian myself, but my uncle married an Italian woman. Japan. Ooh. What was the most memorable thing that happened to you in Japan? What was like the coolest thing you saw or the coolest experience you had in Japan? It's between Masters of Applied Health Science or some Masters of Management in Health area. Ooh. Well, I wish you luck in your studies, Shinobu. Good luck. Helicopter? You went helicopter ride? I've never ridden a helicopter before in my entire life. Damn. VIP. Apparently a lot of people are anticipating the global lab changes this week. AJ, there's a lot of anticipation. What happened at the Global Labs? Any balance? People are expecting a lot of balance changes happening for Global Labs this week because AOS is coming up soon, and they said last week in the Global Labs that they're gonna be doing some changes before the AOS season comes up, and they'll try not to make much changes during the AOS season. Have you done much AOS, Shinobu? Are you much of an AOSer, or AJ? Do you AOS a lot? I think in all the total seasons I've ever done AOS, maybe like 200 games total, which is not very. That's not very much. Considering, like, one of my friends, Justin. I don't know if you know Justin, but he literally grinds like 8 hours of AOS. I'm like, hey, there's no way. Like, he grinds the entire time AOS is open. I'm like, what? How do you have the mental state to keep going? My brain melts after like 1 or 2 matches of AOS. It's so stressful. But he grinds like 8 hours of it, and he has like, I don't know, thousands of games. Ranger Awakening is not the best at AOS. Really? Okay. Give it a try with another class. My time zone makes it impossible to really push rankings, you know, AOS. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ooh, we got a big boss. This is good because the hour is ending right now. Okay. I think this is a good time to take a break, guys. We have been grinding a bit. We did 2 taps today. We'll save some more taps for tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a little bit iffy on when I'll start because I have to help my mom with a lot of errands tomorrow. So we may not be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Good luck on the global labs tonight. Good luck. Good luck, everybody else. But we'll send you guys over to stuff for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let's see, who's streaming right now? Streaming. Let's send you guys over to Mr. C-Zane. He's probably gonna stay up for Global Labs, so he'll be streaming for a while. It's been a while since I last raided into Mr. C-Zane. All right, good night, everybody. Good night, Shinobu. Good night, AJ. Good night, Tavos. What else is here? Good night, Arethea. Good night, Futters. Good night, Danbeer. Good night, Kojo. Good night, Drake. All right, see you guys over there. Have a good night.